As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you.
Yo.
Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
That's not... I remember this one. Definitely don't remember this. I don't remember her.
Stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
Hello.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head.
Why do you still have a chain, woman?
This isn't right. What's going on here?
What do we stab?
Ghost! Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
You're like a hard... You're like a...
Oh, it's
apple.
you. Hiya, killer.
Oh, shit.
I was hoping to see you again.
That's a dangerous
I have
voice.
some issues with how our last meeting went.
That's a dangerous voice. That is a dangerous one.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
That's a dangerous...
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. You don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
Oh no, he's a strangler. He's gonna strangle her. What do we strangle? Cold? Not trying anything crazy.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore.
Hello, Pika Killer. How you doing? From
So,
TikTok.
does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe?
Maybe.
Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
Oh, don't tell chat. They actually would. No, they won't even stop. They would. They definitely would. Don't say that. I'm doing good, Pika Killer. How are you? Hopefully the TikTok is treating you well. If you want to join Twitch. But thank you for the like. Hopefully the quality in TikTok is doing well. That I'm not vibing with. Alright, clearly saying you isn't gonna work. What do you you get nut? Yeah, now you're thinking about it, you are right. I get nothing if I kill her. I don't even think I could kill her. Yeah, but thank you for this. Thank you, PTK Killer, for the likes. Hopefully if you ever want to stop by on Twitch, you know, we're all chilling, you get better quality and you get better quality and more points. But I don't know what you're supposed to do here. Because think about it. We can't stab her. She's obviously dead. Her body's down there. We don't even think about strangling her. We don't even have the knife on us. Let's not kid ourselves. She definitely gonna kill us. Let's not kid her. You know, have you ever seen, how many times have you seen Casper the Friendly Ghost in these type of tropes? You know, they're always the revenge type. Alright? They're never forgiving. Never forgive and forget. Not gonna work. That's an evil smile. That's a I'm gonna possess your soul type. I am react to new Resident Evil trailer plays. Okay, we can do that. We can react to it. We react to it after we finish this play. After we finish this arc, and I'll react to it. So it won't be long, because after we finish chapter 2, then I'll look at it. I'm gonna. Okay, hear me out, guys. I didn't cowardice and doing what every person in a harmony don't like to do. I'm not dealing with you.
This isn't a solution. Nobody wins here.
You're...
Oh, too late now.
Oh, she's upset.
Huh?
Isn't she?
You're abandoning me here?
I didn't think this was gonna go how I thought it was gonna go.
So, yes.
Cole, shut the fuck up.
Everything you've done to me.
El Diablo! El Diablo!
The princess starts.
Welcome,
to float
Pizza Kid Killer.
rapidly from
Hello,
side to
hello.
side, her cold exterior
El Diablo!
melting away.
But if you just leave me, then I'm really just going to be stuck here forever?
Yo,
There's nothing
gonna make her sad that I would have that would have smitten thing.
lonely and sad and hurting and empty.
Yo, Kobani, raise her up, quickly. She's gonna kill us. Someone raise her.
She's about to try something. Get ready.
In the fuck out.
The princess passes.
Where the fuck she go? Where the fuck she go? Am I gonna get possessed?
Echoing in your ears.
Welcome to Twitch chat, Pizzica Killer.
You turn and face her
Oh.
as she hovers between you and the stairs.
At the exit.
Spectral tears streak down her cheeks as she places a translucent hand on your chest. It feels cold, but otherwise like nothing at all. Are we doing the right thing? Why do I feel so sad?
Oh, she's one of those. They're like guys, we're
Don't let
dead.
her get to you.
Oh, we have cold. He has no
Somehow
emotions.
soon,
It
this
won't
too
affect
will
him.
be over.
He's the only one that's not affected by
Move
this
on to
shit.
Something new.
Welcome to the collection, Kotgilla, my little
Her
date.
dark-rimmed eyes fall to the floor as she
Let's say something else. Doctor said something else crazy. I'm not gonna say it. I won't get in trouble.
It's not.
But I don't think that was intentional.
The
Maybe it
tears
was.
on her cheeks
I think about it.
vanish. She lifts her head,
I-
sorrow
I heard
replaced
it.
with
I
wrath,
did PTK.
staring into you with fiery anger.
But I guess you turned me into
Whoa, whoa,
something
whoa, whoa.
worse.
Hey, go to Fob.
She forces her hand into your chest,
Oh, okay.
and then... Yes? Nothing happens.
Hey, go to follow.
Sure about that? Something should have happened. And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Now, guys, step away, stare at her as silent. I'm not afraid of you. Did you miss? Oh, no, I'm not fucking saying. That's like basically. Oh, I died. Press the button. Oh god, I died. Press the button by accident. I accidentally right clicked. What do you guys want me to say? What do you guys want? What do you guys? What is the best solution? Yeah, I think. I feel like stepping away from the stare at her in silence. I don't think that's gonna help. This is suicidal. This is basically what you're gonna do. Shoot me? You want to fix her? Say I'm not afraid. Otherwise, step away. Not afraid of you.
Not yet.
Oh,
But let's see if you
thanks,
stay
thanks,
away.
slime. And she's like,
Can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. The horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
This is weird.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking.
You guys are here for the ghost one, right?
Starting with your body.
Wait, hold on.
If you don't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
Hold on. Pause. You guys were all here for when we did this, right? When we did this before, right? We got the ghost girl, right? We got her. We never got this one. I just realized this is Spectre. We never gotten her before. We never been through this one. How did we unlock it? We never did Spectre. We went straight into Nightmare. They're tripping?
She's real now. Pity we don't have a weapon. Your last moment.
Thank you, Bella, for the follow.
As she rips her hand from your chest,
Oh, there's my heart.
holding your still
Let's get that
beating
out.
heart.
No,
in
that
her clenched fist.
doesn't make sense. You're a ghost or what?
But that's ours.
See you soon, killer.
Oh, there it
She
goes.
crushes it, blood and ruined vascular tissue leaking from between her fingers.
I lied.
Unceremoniously.
Why you do? You said you can fix her. I believed you. Hi Bella, how you doing? Hopefully the TikTok is treating you well. Equality.
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her. It doesn't matter if she kills us. It just
You want to
goes
get better
on
quality?
and on
Hop by in
and on and
hop by
on.
in Twitch if you like it or not.
So
We have some
does.
nice little feature.
No, there has to
But
be a way out.
regardless, thank you for
There
stopping
just
by.
has to be.
I really appreciate it.
Does there have to be a way out? For all we know, this is just how things are.
Dog, we're in a tunnel.
No, I can't accept that. I know she just killed us, but What if we free her? What if we help her leave? We haven't tried that yet.
True.
That does sound like it could be interesting. Or at least different.
Is Colt a sociopath? Is that what he is right now?
That's what she wants to do. She ripped our heart
We have
out.
paranoid too. No,
Who's
we're
to say
cooked.
she can't go ahead and steal our body and make us do whatever she wants.
Oh yeah, actually,
Okay.
I did promise someone that I said after this chapter we'll get the trailer. Someone wants me to look at the trailer for. Someone wants to look at a trailer for the new quick interview. Oh, dude. Like 10 minutes. Guess we'll do the 10. Yeah, someone wants to watch. We'll watch it for a bit. We'll watch it and then. I did say we're gonna watch after. It all began, baby. Oh, never mind. Oh, they even have stuff in here. Bio, yeah.
Welcome, and thank you for joining. I'm your host, Maggie Robertson. Today,
I was is it
we're giving you a
Dimitrescu?
briefing
I
on
recognize that voice.
Resident Evil, including a look back on its terrifying legacy, so you can be prepared to take on the series' latest installment, Resident Evil Requiem, releasing February 27th, 2026. I'm also thrilled to announce that pre-orders for Resident Evil Requiem begin today.
Oh,
Are
shit.
you ready for the horrors ahead?
My wallet
To
is still
prepare you
recovering.
For Resident Evil Requiem, we've created a special recap. A look back at how we got here, the legendary characters, the unforgettable terrors, and the chilling details that may be important to remember as you continue to venture into the nightmare that awaits. So let's begin.
Oh, you know it's not cheap.
With the events leading up to the 1998 Raccoon City incident. Many years prior, a group of researchers discovered the progenitor virus in Africa. Among these researchers was Oswell E. Spencer, a man of immense wealth and influence. Together, they founded the Umbrella Corporation, which on the surface seemed like an ordinary pharmaceutical company. But Umbrella's true
Kristen
purpose,
Wesker
driven
did
by
coming.
Spencer's
My-
ambition to reshape humanity,
my brother in
was
Christ,
to advance
do you know how long it's? Well, it actually hasn't been long at all.
virus research and bioweapons.
It's like this is like a bit years after this.
One of Spencer's collaborators, James Marcus, would successfully develop the T virus.
Let's see what happens.
However, in
Let's not jump the gun yet until we see someone.
from a research facility in Raccoon City, located in the American Midwest. The virus spread throughout the city, triggering an unprecedented pandemic and mutating its residents into flesh-eating zombies. Only the bravest souls were fearless enough to fight the infected and the monstrous bioweapons born from the T-virus. Rookie cop
isn't that the
Leon
instant
S.
kill enemy?
Kennedy. College student Claire Redfield.
Dude, a college student?
Jill Valentine. And a handful of others were able to prevail and eventually flee the city. Fearing further spread, the US government launched a sterilization operation, destroying Raccoon City. The Umbrella Corporation eventually went bankrupt due to the mounting evidence brought to light. However, its legacy lives on. And as for the survivors, their story was just beginning. Some, like Raccoon City journalist Alyssa Ashcroft, sought to expose Umbrella's darkest secrets. Some hunted the bioterrorists
Oh, yeah.
who weaponized Umbrella's research.
There's 5.
Others set out to unveil the real truth behind the government's sterilization.
Pokemon Leon.
The
That looks like
aftershocks
6.
of the Raccoon City incident would be felt for decades to come, and coincide with
You know what
other
sucks? I'm so
Raccoon City
DVD brain. I thought that was. I was like, oh shit,
outbreaks.
RPD. But the East Wing
Caught
was.
up in one such bioweapon-related tragedy was an ordinary man by the name of Ethan Winters.
No!
Ethan was searching for his missing wife, Mia.
Wait, how long has this been then?
Following an anonymous email.
Oh,
he
you're still doing
finds
recount. Oh, I got
himself
scared.
in the bowels
Got scared.
of
That was part of the lore.
Baker Estate, where he's greeted by a deranged family and
Where is this at in the point? If this is like all after everything, shit, that's scary.
Ethan fought to escape their madness and rescue his wife. 3 years later, Ethan would face a new nightmare. This time, his baby daughter Rose is taken away by Chris Redfield, the legendary hero who survived countless bioterror incidents. Ethan's quest to rescue his daughter led him to a mysterious.
So this is all in the same universe then.
Ruled by Mother Miranda and the 4 lords. Like the Baker family, the village residents were turned into nightmarish creatures. And those 4 powerful lords, well, one of them was more powerful and
Oh, wow.
stunning than the others. What a goddess. Oh, my apologies.
Oh, she,
Now, or was it
he spoke as her for a bit.
who shares a deep connection with Umbrella founder Oswell E. Spencer, played a key role behind the village incident. Separately, it was revealed that an insidious force known simply as the Connections was operating from the shadows and also played a key role in the incident. To this day, little is known about the Connections. Ethan Winters' terrifying 2-part tale was as chilling as it was exhilarating. An immersive horror experience witnessed from Resident Evil's first ever first-person perspective. Both titles will be available in the content-rich Gold Edition for Nintendo Switch 2 on February 27th.
Yeah, guys, if you have Nintendo, get them while it's hot.
They'll feature post-story scenarios and extra game modes. Resident Evil Village will also include a third-person gameplay option.
Can we see his face?
And if February 27th sounds familiar, it's because it is. These 2 terrifying titles are releasing the same day as Resident Evil.
Look at that the poster in the back.
The series' newest, most chilling installment, where you'll play FBI analyst Grace Ashcroft as she confronts her haunted past and uncovers the truth behind the Raccoon City incident. Prepare
crater.
yourself for a new chapter of Resident Evil and a story that pushes the series forward, using gameplay that has
Yo, what the
evolved
heck is that?
in terrifying new ways.
That better not be
Resident Evil
the
Requiem will be
Nemesis
available on PlayStation
AI.
5,
No,
Xbox
that's not it.
Series XS,
That's not okay. We still got more. We still got.
Nintendo Switch 2, and for the
You can't
first
just
time
do a
in
10-minute video and
series
not show us the
history,
juice.
Epic Game Store. You'll be able to choose between 2 editions, Standard and Deluxe. The Deluxe edition includes the same base game
Guys,
as
you're
the
not making.
Standard
I'm not
edition,
doing it. I see what you guys
plus
are aiming
an
for. I am
exclusive
not getting
pack
it.
of costumes
I am
and
not getting it.
weapon skins. And for pre-orders,
Hell no.
players will also get
You can't.
the
No, no, no.
Grace's
I can't. No.
costume Apocalypse.
Oh no, no.
Let us now
Sure.
turn our attention to the exquisite
Am I getting it?
offerings that accompany Resident
Why is it
Evil
her?
Requiem.
Oh god, if it really is for
Our
DVD,
special edition Nintendo Switch 2
I really hope-
controller is coming soon.
Deluxe, my bro.
Featuring Resident
That's
Evil
over
Requiem
$100.
design and styled in gunmetal inspired black. This original controller boldly showcases in-world newspaper articles from the game, capturing its dark and immersive atmosphere. Launching the same day as the game itself, you can bring home both on February 27th, 2026. Believe it or not, we have even more incredible news. We're excited to announce our daring protagonist, Grace Ashcroft, will become Resident Evil's first ever amiibo in summer 2026.
I don't know what Amiibo is.
Stay tuned for more details. Soon, you'll be able to flaunt your Resident Evil fandom in Fortnite.
No!
Purchase Resident Evil Requiem through the
They
Epic
got
Games
them
Store.
too!
You'll receive special Fortnite items, such as the Grace outfit,
Damn it!
after the game launches. More details to come.
They're getting
For
everywhere!
those of you that simply cannot wait to jump back into the world of Resident Evil, you're in luck. We've severed the price on multiple Resident Evil titles to make your Halloween more heart-pounding, hair-raising, and bone-chilling than ever. As you may know, Resident Evil is celebrating.
That poster
30
looks nice. How we
years
get
of
it?
terror.
That poster looks nice.
Many more nightmares.
Look how cool that one is. You see you guys, right? He's right there. Look how...
While our time today has come to an end,
That's
we
it!
hope to see you again very soon during the Resident Evil Showcase early next year, where we'll descend even deeper into all things Resident Evil Requiem. Thank you all for joining.
Alyssa died 8 years ago.
Shut the fuck up.
Perhaps it's time for you to
We don't know what time's place.
past.
We don't know if Wesker's STARS agent or he's dead.
Grace, they're coming.
Take that into account.
Grace, confront that fear.
Miss Ashcraft. Come in.
Alright, I'm gonna have to...
Come in. Miss Ashcraft.
I don't know.
Come in.
I don't know, recognize the voice.
What is happening here?
No people in there? Hell no, I'm not playing it. Damn it. That's how I help PT.
Escaping your destiny.
What did you hide?
This is Jigsaw. I'm not playing Resident Evil anymore.
We have so much to do.
Who are you? Why me?
We ain't nothing. Give us something. Give us some. Give us some nostalgia. Who's in it? Come on. Come on. Come on. Freak. That was it. Recognize. I don't. It can't be. There's no way Wesker's gonna be in. I'm gonna have to rip that band-aid right now. There's no way Wesker's gonna. Sorry to say it, but Wesker's not gonna be in there. There's. No, Wesker's dead, my boy. Where are you? What world are you living in? You know he's dead. The hell? No, his ass is dead. He's either dead or he's still a STARS agent. That's the only two possibilities for him right now. He's dead or STARS agent. We're gonna look down. $70 a race. That's $70. God only knows what the deluxe. Oh, it's $80. This isn't the same world universe. This isn't the same universe. The same universe, my boy. That's Raccoon City, and went boom boom. He's dead. This is the same world universe that he's dead. Lady D. That's why. No. That's why I don't know. I want to say he's still dead because if that's the case, if these are all connected. That means Wesker's still dead. Then he's still dead. That means you have to think about where is she in the story. It could be before 5 or after 5, and if dead or not. About that, it was about money. How we spend money on. It's for us. All I know now is there's no where to spend my money. That's it. I didn't get no nostalgia, no like, holy shit, that's who. I didn't get that. I don't know if they could. Good luck with that. They had to legit re-clone him, but how do you clone him? Every piece of him is destroyed. He died in the volcano. We all saw it. There was not a piece left. Ollie. That's Cope right there. That's Kobe. Kobe. Want Wesker back. I don't know why you even want Wesker back. You know who's gonna voice this. Give me the guy who voiced him in DVD. And you're probably gonna see him one time. He's gonna be frail and old, or like weak and old, like weak or on life support. Yeah, that's how the viruses work. Unless they made a new virus that can go against it, most of the virus just adapt to the damage they take and get worse.
Then let me remind
That's
you
usually how it goes.
catastrophic
That's
it
all
would
I
be
need.
if you
Yeah, but
hurt
I'd rather
her
have
in
Wesker in
any
his
way.
prime than in his
If she
weakest.
gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it, yourself included. Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of anything? We've already died twice.
There's only just 1
It
second.
doesn't mean much to us anymore.
I don't know. I really don't think they're gonna add him. I don't think they're gonna add him. If anything, you have a better chance of you have a better chance of seeing William Birkin again than sticking Wesker again. The Birkin, he'll still be around here.
Different though, doesn't
He could survive. Yeah, really, he could maybe survive.
call it, but it's definitely not the same.
Hey, why would Wesker
path
go to
as
Raccoon City? What would Raccoon City be?
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means
RE5 is pretty cheap. It's probably cheaper right
The
now.
world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
Right. Are you the same there we met on the other loop? Quick to accept that we killed her. And those things have. And they fall through. However, as well doing it.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't, and you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting...
What do we listen to?
tangled
Code?
up in them.
Resident Evil's like $5, yeah. Yeah, it is. It's an old game. This is the cabin? Where is the cabin?
You continue down the path towards the cabin.
What cabin? My brother in Christ, I don't see this guy!
It isn't long before
never
you're
mind.
steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
Hey guys.
I don't like any of our
Who knows what to
options
do?
here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing. Something.
I'm kind of scared now.
Everything
Resident Evil
makes
Chapter
sense.
3, Part 3 may be in DVD actually. I'm kind of scared now.
Really is the answer.
It may be Lady Demetresca Baker. I'm really scared.
You don't want to listen
I'm
to
kind
me?
of afraid
Do
they
it
may
then.
actually do
Let her
that.
out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack. There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these.
I want Baker
clowns
too, but
offering up
I
their
really don't think it's
useless
gonna be Baker.
advice. Honestly,
want-
it seems like the more I try
It's
and
gonna be
talk
Baker.
sense
It's
into
gonna be
you,
Lady D.
the
I'm
more
so- Lady
single-minded they
D.
get about
As
letting
much as
her
I want
out.
Baker, it's gonna be Lady
So
D.
yes,
Hate
I'm
it
done
because
trying
I
to
want
argue.
Baker.
Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will.
I'm gooners. Cody's actually upset like damn.
The interior of the
Okay, where are we? This is the
cabin
haunted house.
dark.
This is the haunted
A
mess.
single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? What do you mean there isn't a mirror? There's a mirror, plain as day at the end of the hall. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it? You slowly
there's no
make your
blade,
way
it's really-
towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with
He probably has the
trepidation,
blade.
the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Guys, I think we're being one.
Oh, do we? Do we?
Kill the
feel
princess,
like
she's
we're
making me
being
mad.
watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're
Why is she making you mad? Hello? What's she doing to you? We haven't met her.
As you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
You don't like mirrors?
This is it. The mirror's going to go away, and she's going to startle us. We better brace ourselves. You reach your arm forward.
I was expecting
to
that one.
the opening.
What the? Yeah, Kobe's always like a smitten apostle. He's like a disciple right now. I'm a smell.
What you looking at, killer?
Oh.
Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
How bad
Where
can she
is
look? I don't know.
You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle.
How bad can she look? How bad can it be worse? How worse can it be? It can't be that bad.
Frozen moment. And then she, the princess,
Oh.
constricts.
How bad can it be?
Bones
What?
snap.
What do you mean bone
Icy
snap?
pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins.
Did she-
as your legs
did she freaking-
numb with the shock of it,
Did she Ezio me?
and you collapse with them.
Did I just get Ezio?
Met with a
What in
terrifying
God's
physique
name
of
is
the
that?
princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear
What
to
in
ear,
God's name?
crowded with
El
far
Diablo.
too many long and crooked teeth.
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right. But you
Spawn
decided to
kill.
try and bury me all over again.
She broke my leg.
You're not getting another chance to mess this up. So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
Okay.
And you get to
Joker,
watch me
Joy,
do it.
how you gonna walk?
Hopefully
You
for
broke my
hours.
foot. You ain't walking out. Shit. You'll be crawling.
Maybe
You
letting
broke
her
it.
is the best idea. She clearly hates us. And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it.
Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
I want to kill her. What did she do to you?
Things.
What did she do to you? What happened? What did I miss? Did I miss a dialogue? Did she say something crazy to you? Did you, screw the princess. I just want her dead.
If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain. Except that pain hurts.
What's she do to you?
That's what it does. That's the definition.
Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Okay, Kobe, you gotta see what happened to slime. Something happened. Did I miss dialogue? He challenged me and broke my leg. No. Okay, to be fair, I think she just grabbed her leg and she unknowingly broke it. Like, she doesn't really have, restraints to her power anymore. Alright, guys, what's a good way to... Let's talk no jutsu.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Ego is all about perspective. After all you've done, why would I ever care about what you think of me?
Oh no, I don't know, kill her. She's pissing me off. What did she do? Oh, maybe she's like misunderstood. I will try to kill him if I have to, unless I exhaust my dial. Kill her? What the hell? I don't even think I could even kill her. I don't even think I could. There was no knife. You realize that? There was no knife. I didn't see a knife.
But you did hurt me. Twice even.
What?
And I'm not letting you do it again.
I did!
Enough talking.
It's
We
my
have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
remain
Ooh.
pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
I don't know what the knife is.
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
Wait a minute.
And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you
Can't even
all
kill her.
wanted to free
Wait,
the
okay,
princess.
calm down there, Copany.
Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately...
Oh yeah, she is a corpse, so you
I,
gotta take that into
and the
account.
rest of the world are out of luck too. Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. What am I talking about? This isn't fine. It was better when she was a normal ghost.
I don't have a knife!
It's fine.
She got my leg!
It's fine.
I can't run or fight!
Consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving.
You're asking a lot from me, but I have nothing!
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul. You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long
Where the fuck she
hallway.
go?
Your vision swimming as the princess's
I
command
can't. How I?
reverberates inside
Okay,
your
I'm trying my
skull.
best. I'll try my best.
Her voice is
You just said it done.
all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
She's in our head.
I know.
Don't let her
You
win.
rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
Oh, she's in our head now. What
We're
now?
gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin. Were we? I was.
I know you were, but you were going into it for the wrong reasons.
And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Girl's being the.
Weren't you all of those things for me? I can grasp the shape of everything you think and feel. You think you were numb, but you are hopeless and paranoid. You are afraid of me. And I don't feel regret, even in the recesses of your soul. There is not a drop of sympathy to be found.
We weren't always like this. I've always been like this.
Forward.
All I'm doing is reaping what you've sown.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
You wouldn't dare. Move now.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
Why you on her dead dog?
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
You toss the last of your will aside and surrender to the princess. I guess that's that. Maybe we'll find our freedom on the other side. An end is an end, Let's see what it has in store for us.
This is all I wanted. If there will be a mercy for you at the end of everything.
Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last.
Welcome back.
Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
We're so close.
But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything, it's getting further away.
Huh.
It doesn't matter how long this hallway is. I will drag this body into a little case of meat and feathers. I will be free.
Please, just let her out.
Yes. Let me out.
I don't know how to feel about this.
It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
You cannot describe me into submission. The door is right there.
Oh wait, shit, Narita.
It really is, isn't it?
Narita, you suck.
I walk to it.
Narita, I do tell her for once listen to
Your bloody hand on the door.
Narita, you suck.
I made you twist the handle.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
He is gone.
Oh, you killed him.
Oh, he really is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for us.
I did nothing. He dealt with himself.
This is it then. The big moment. Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
Huh?
The handle clicks as we push forward. The air is different here.
Oh, no shit. Wait. I should anyway, she's out in the quiet long.
We're us again. How interesting.
Hey, that kind of
Everything's
looks
gone,
kind of cool.
except her.
What is happening to me?
I take it anyway. Huh? What the heck was that?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't think I can even go back, can I? Yeah, what was that one? I do not remember what that one was. Yeah, I remember that one. That was when we started.
It's called ignore the cowards. You have.
Not the right idea. Well, sorry, Code. Oh, we're getting worse. We know that. Proceed going quiet again. Let's see about this one.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet.
I want to redo.
We're
You want to try to get a
supposed to
redo?
be there. Do you
I don't know. We
want
can't
to
because we
follow?
did it. We did it already. We have to do it in a new playthrough. It blocks out the option.
One.
Sorry.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. The next time I see you, I will be here, waiting for you.
This duty. What the hell? What did the princess do?
You're on a path
Diablo.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Don't have any more. So we got the Wraith. You look cool with the hands. Yeah. Oh, that was basically it. We just have 2 other options. Areas we don't have much of.
You're here. Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Yeah, we're missing like 7. Wait, well, let's see. We're missing like 7. If we find a new one, right? If we get a new one. We shouldn't. Jeez. Get Spectre. Like 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. If we find one more, well, I could do like 5 more tries. I kind of want to do her again. I want the Fury again. Fury I kind of want to do again. Yeah. We'll see.
Ignore him. The interior of the blade. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing her voice.
Hello?
Liz, don't let...
On you. You get do what you want to do, but I'm gonna try to kill her. I'll see.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting.
You walk down the stairs. I am begging.
Hi. Okay. Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need.
Oh.
She pauses.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. I don't see what that...
This is the only time... Okay, but...
Just looking, I'm exhausted. Let's retrieve the blade. Like upstairs and retrieve the...
The princess has... She doesn't know. She knows what she...
Are you looking for the... Is that why they... I don't remember much about it, to be honest.
That's...
How did they tell you...
I'm trying to get it. I want to see.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me.
Thank you.
You walk up to the... They're large and heavy. Far too...
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away...
Okay. I'll be here.
You attempt to make someone else hit. You tried the door.
Alright, well...
You make your way easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic rising in...
If I could just get out of these chains,
She barely hesitates as she rips her flesh from her bone. It's the blade from upstairs. Or we could use it to free her.
The voice of slime is in my head.
You won't like what happened.
Ah!
hesitation, you bring the blade down, plunge it into the princess's. The wound drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the...
Don't blame me. Yeah, I am. Am I? Am I going? Did I? Oh shit, I am.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
Back to the jungle, baby.
It's an act.
Freaking.
She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she
I
can
have much
do to
options then.
hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at your blade.
No, look at the bright side. We're gonna do it for an ending. This time I'm not gonna show mercy. I'm following Slime's voices in my head.
You seize a moment of hesitation. We can still turn this.
Oh wait, no, we. Huh. Now what?
Are you serious? The princess, her shining eyes. We can only.
After all...
This is the end. Before you
Or
can
should
answer,
we go to the jungle?
everything goes.
To the jungle!
You're on. You're.
Alright, we got to the jungle. Screw you guys. Kill me again.
Again. If you don't, you're not.
Got hunted again. Okay.
Oh, she.
I'm sorry to kill before. You wanted to kill the Wraith? He was like, yeah, screw this. What the heck? Is just a different slime behind the keyboard? Dog, you wanted her dead!
The interior of the cabin is the.
What are you on? What is this? Hold on. Alright. Don't have beasts. Yes, there are other ways to die to nature. Oh. There are other ways to die to nature. Then that's this is the beast. Did we legit just didn't get anything? No, it was the wild that we got in. Wild, yeah, it was the wild that we got in. Right? Yeah. Right? Yeah. So we have to get this one. So, what was it? What did it say? What was the hint? There are ways to die and then to let us. Okay. Alright, don't let her kill. Do not let her eat us. Alright, let's. Don't let her eat us.
You take
Getting strapped though.
the door to the. She sounds impatient. You care. The last step, the jungle. You see. Oh, remember, you're not. Doesn't matter what she. Her shining eyes appear.
I've seen this before, so I can skip it.
So much.
A shiver rushes up your spine. Yes, shiver.
Move now.
In an instant, she's before you can blink, she's gone.
You're faster than you were.
You whirl around to, so she's cut off our escape. Oh, for the love of... You've given up the game. Great. All that will do is hasten her victory.
So many useless.
Show yourself, woman.
If you want to see me,
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal. She's coiling for another strike. We're on the back foot. The back foot. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive. This isn't going to work. We're in her
Fight.
domain.
Yeah, I'm taking a
We
fight.
just have to
I am.
stay
I'm
alive.
going. I'm following Slime's
If we
philosophy.
keep dodging
Kill
it
first,
further,
then talk.
We're going to get tired. We're going to slip up.
Kill first,
We
then
have
talk.
to take a risk. As the princess
Ah!
lunges from the shadows once more,
I'm winning. Kill
the princess
first.
loses her focus,
Talk second.
crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you. You're sent sprawling and can already feel the massive bruise blossom.
Can't keep this going on,
She scrambles
toots.
back into the darkness.
We're gonna play the game of dance. Dance with the devil tonight.
Look at that. We wounded her. And she wounded us. Bad trade.
that hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
She rears back.
Oh shit,
then
she's
leaps
fighting back!
more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed.
All you need to do, you always have to go for the head.
savagery.
I go for the yes, put it up there.
She wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught.
Oh, it worked. Oh.
By the end, you're lying in a
Hello,
nest of
hello,
your
Hershey.
own
Welcome.
intestines,
We just got killed by
spine
a panther woman.
blood rapidly draining
Need to be
out
up your
onto
alley,
the
doesn't
jungle
it?
floor. The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was.
I got some hits on you, woman.
Do better next time.
Oh, don't say
I
that.
still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
No, it's not. It is new because the other one was the Thorns.
Yeah.
I recognize that one.
And this time we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning. You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger? When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority. There's
No,
nothing
it's okay.
worse than a bully that thinks they own you. Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done. Oh, shut up. It bodes fine.
Welcome
You're
back.
the
My
reason
boy's
we're stuck in this
stubborn, yeah.
shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out. And how do you intend to do that? We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows. Well, no complaints here. Now hold on. We're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we? He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
You know, whole gang's here. What happens next? What answers are?
You make your way down to the cabin.
What the heck?
Your
Safari
fatal
desert
confrontation
safari am
awaits.
I in?
You know what to do. So, we need a plan. We've already been over the plan. I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan. It's a better plan than you had last time. I don't like this, but I'll try to keep us breathing. The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade. Even if it's not a very big one. Is no one going to mention the mirror? What are you talking about? He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
Take the blade. So screw all this jazz. Take the blade or don't take the blade? What do you think, you son? Killing again? It seems to be the common trope we have around that now. Huh? Maybe we can reason with the woman. Maybe we can reason with her. Maybe we can reason.
You're planning, but you're making my job a... The steel claw makes a sloppy two. You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads...
Hey, not too late now.
Stop hesitating and smack. That mirror isn't...
I reason with this. You sell!
If there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like
you didn't respond quick enough.
Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. It's so grimy.
You know, let's hope to God the Daenerys can spawn it back in there.
You bring your fist crashing down into the open hole. If there were once stairs leading into the basement,
I'm cooked, aren't I?
There is nothing left to attest to their existence now.
Oh, guys, that's not you. I'm about to find an animal with my bare hands. Let's see, man versus jaguar. It was delayed. Well, you should have preemptively thought what I was going to do.
The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks
I should get out.
confidently up the stairs.
I should get out there.
No entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound. You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement.
Oh, boy. We'll be like Batman on her.
The basement is dark.
Oh, we're cooked. Never mind.
A gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed. Doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is. It would be better with a blade, but we'll make do.
Definitely here.
She doesn't respond. I assume that means her answer is yes. You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness.
Yo, where you at?
Heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness.
Well, sorry, fuck it. Minus the sarcasm. You're starting to sound like Jane.
What? You're gonna turn around the second she runs for us? You'll get us killed, you pathetic fool. There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape.
And jump it.
Stop it! Fight her!
Okay, that's not my doing. I didn't press a button.
The conflict in your heart, though usually of little consequence, slows you down just enough.
Maybe we can be reasonable
You
with the
don't make it
animal.
into the tunnel before you feel her hot breath at your back, rushing up your spine and closing in on your neck as her teeth press into your skin. Death again.
What the heck? I didn't even get to see the creature. I just got jumped.
She's gone. Is that a...
Dog, are you kidding?
This, screw...
I didn't even get to see it. Bro, yeah.
I think you know.
Let's do this. We got to do all the dialogue before, so I'm gonna skip it. Actually, I'm scared. Let me go. Let me not screw this up. Let's exhaust this dialogue. You lost, big surprise. Okay, calm down. Wait, I'm gonna exhaust this dialogue. I don't know if destroying that mirror leads to a different ending, and I kind of want to do the ending where because there was like options in the last part where they were red. Let's gonna exhaust the dialogue he has.
Any other except
We did exhaust the dialogue before. I don't want to say nothing.
I've said my piece. It's like I said.
Final vessel to bear. All right, here we go. Baby.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment.
I'm the long quiet.
I've missed you dearly. Ever the passive when the echoes.
Should we fight her or should we join her? What are you guys thinking? Fight or join? Fight or join? Fight or join? I'll pick your options. Pick your options before we get to it. Fight or join? Fight or join? Fight, join, fight, join, fight, join. Kill, Mercy. Kill, Neo. Kill, Neo. Kill, Neo. What are you thinking? Join. Jeez, you freaking the two goons. Hand in hand, the three goons, the three musketeers, hand in hand. Join the hottie. Oh, everyone wants to join. Okay, we're joining. All right, we're joining you. Join the pretty women.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words.
This is Hershey's heaven right now. I'm gonna tell you guys right now. This is Hershey and Janet Jane's heaven right. This is their heaven. I'm gonna tell you guys straight up. This is their heaven. This is what they think heaven is. This is why they continue to do good. This is what they think heaven is. See? This is what they think heaven is. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. It feels sensation. Yeah, except for her is you. We did all the dialogue, so I skipped all the dialogue because it'll be a waste of time. Because we read. Oh, hey. No, we're only like doing stuff that I know we didn't do. Oh fuck! I don't want. Infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and straight. Top Goonie. We breaking the. Oh.
I love you.
And there it goes. Yeah. Like, my queen, my queen. That's. Hers is in her like her own thing too. She's like she somehow has me muted. She's just saying, she's like takes a chat. I love you too. My queen. My heaven. Oh shoot! What? That's what she was trying to break into.
It's magnificent.
This is what she was trying to break into. But she was the only one that could do it. But now.
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
For context, if you guys want to know, let me pause it for context for people who don't know. We had a person, aka I'll show you right now in the memories. This person right here, Apotheosis. He was the only person that wasn't the final form that actually broke a hole into there. However, the real version of her took her back, and this is what we're seeing at the end. We almost touched it, but we couldn't touch it. Get to the end, but I guess we're going to it now. Shit, guess we do know what's in here. Wait, I wonder if there's a way to get her without her. What do you mean? What do you mean by get her without her? You mean get the apotheosis or get her? The one we're looking at right now was out. Oh, get here without her. I feel like there is. I think you need apotheosis. You probably need someone else. I don't know. The only one I think of, the only two people, powerful figures we know is Apotheosis and Fury. Fury and Apotheosis were the two strongest ones in the group. You could make an argument that one of the Spectres were the Nightmare, maybe. Nightmare. No, not Nightmare. Rafe. Rafe was able to beat the narrator. Or Rafe was able to beat narrator, maybe. I don't know. What else? No? There are no endings, only new beginnings. Now, you may ask me, how is this the good ending? I don't think so, because technically speaking, us leaving killed a bunch of people. It did kill a bunch of people. Oh, by the way, if you guys don't know, I hate this. Oh yeah, the princess. First of all, granted, here's back order. Special just if you like. They really just did that. All wins, yeah. Well, we got pretty. Well, no other people matter though. I mean, we never even got to confirm there are other people. Yes, and no. I know I'm a narrator lies. Don't get me wrong. He did lie. He does admit that I did lie to you. But he was truthful when he was dying. He was truthful to that. He was dead. He's like, I have no reason to annihilate you anymore. You let her out. We're cooked. he was not lying about that. And I feel like there is a way, a good ending that gets both people to win. I just haven't found it yet. I do have an idea. But I don't know if it's the solution though. We do have to beat her. Like do the beat her in a debate. That's mandatory. And I'm thinking the other way to do it. Because I remember the one we did the first time. We beat her in that debate, but we picked up the knife and went downstairs. What if we didn't pick up the knife? You think the dialogues change if we pick up the knife and we don't pick up the knife? I'm gonna try to get 5 people. This is gonna be probably the last one. And I guess when we're doing a chill day, we'll play and get the last ending, the ones we miss. But yeah, who do we have now? Yeah, so we're gonna pick the ones that we liked. So personally, I want to get Fury. I want Fury again. Fury is good. I want to get Fury. Get Fury. Get the Thorn. You know. Kind of forgot how to get Thorn. Fury, I kind of remember. I'll try to get some new ones too. Those are the 2 ones I kind of want. Do the last playthrough with. I'm gonna try some. I do have an idea. What is your favorite? I don't know yet. Let's do the last one, then I'll say who's my favorite vessel. So far, it's Fury. Fury/Adversaries. Fury's probably the.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Do I get a reward? You know, we could do all this, but this is like glowing. What if we like don't go? I did that.
Seriously?
Screw you. Yeah, I think I just did it once in the cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continued. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
I'm persistent.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What? Who was it?
That's strange.
Screw you!
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time.
Damn right I am!
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined...
But maybe everyone should die. You're not emotionally blackmailing. I don't think that's a good... How far can we get this, really? Like, you want to see how far we can get to before you have no choice?
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail.
I'm resetting the game.
Fine.
I'm resetting the game if
Turn
it puts me
around
back.
and trek back down the path you came.
Screw you, bitch.
Oh, would you look at that?
I'm persistent!
There's always a choice. Let me tell you
The music
right
went
now
off.
that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who
Thank you, doing
ever
this. I want to see how.
lived,
I want to see how
as
far
well
we
as
can
for
get.
everyone who ever will.
This is the only option I never did. I never go into it.
And here we go.
Alright,
As
what
you
the fuck's
trudge into
going
the
on?
woods, something strange starts to happen.
What the fuck is going on?
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes.
What the fuck is?
Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Like the fucking house is there.
But as you focus
What
on
the
your
fuck is
surroundings,
going
you
on?
start to realize that those flickers weren't just
Yo,
a trick of
Who knows?
light.
Who knows philosophy? Jane, who went to
In
college?
every direction,
Philosophy.
there is a
What the hell am I looking at?
and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on?
What the hell is going
You're too
on?
stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any
When
of
do
that
we get
time
into
spent
something?
lost
Are
in
we
the
in
woods really
Westworld?
matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Okay, why you guys didn't stop me?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
The new options.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there.
Stop gaslighting me!
About it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might.
You
have
can't
got
do this. You see it too, my boy.
Big,
Don't
someone
fool
other
me.
might
You're not
stumble
even
on
fooling
the
yourself.
process.
This is around talking about we don't do anything.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking.
Oh, Katarian again.
He's like
You know, the only time we got Katarian was during the Apotheosis, and that was a hard one.
But I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day. If by ruining my day you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Okay, I'm going.
A warning. Before
Dog,
you
did they
believe her,
pen me?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind. The
Good
cabin
line.
interior is wrong.
Okay, guys,
Confusing
I'm tripping.
patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost
That's
the same
trippy.
space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to
So
make
is this
any
like Eldritch
sense.
Horror shit? I'm gonna
The only furniture of note is a plain table.
go.
Its
I can
legs
recognize
spread
some of
along
these.
lengths,
This is the fleshy area.
its material devoid of feature.
That's the fleshy area. That's the OG right
Perched on
there.
that table
This one
is a
looks like
pristine
the
blade.
thorny.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to
The
do
sun's on my beginning. Bro is tripping on acid.
You should
I
just
must be
leave
shit
it to
at this
collect
point.
dust, or better yet,
Who
grab
put it in the
throw
punch?
it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect, and no
Who knows the
idea
knife? What if the
we're
knife is like
dealing with.
water?
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can listen to me.
Dog!
My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job. which is
Dog,
to slay
you
the
see what
princess
we
and
see!
through that action,
The door is
save
moving!
the entire world. And if you're going to slay her,
We're in her
you
world.
cannot let fear creep into your
Okay,
heart.
as of now,
You cannot lose
so far,
yourself
this is the
before
most
you
strongest.
get
This is
her.
probably this is probably up there with Apotheosis and Fury.
Oh, you've piqued my
With strength,
interest.
because if they're able to do this, and we haven't
If
met them yet,
lose ourselves.
we're tripping.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours.
See, look,
And
he's
quickly, if
not
you don't
really
mind.
helpful here.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we
We
see
need to get
something
Get
weird.
Fury again. I know how to get the Fury I want.
What you're seeing here is obviously real.
Gotta get
Just
no,
accept
Doran-
it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
But don't you have to get the what? You have to get the witch.
Okay,
Or no, you have to get the cat.
okay, I'm fine.
You have to let the cat kill you.
Good.
God, I just don't know how to
Whenever you're
freaking get to the
ready,
cat.
We're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
No, I remember. I remember now. Take the blade, chat. Could we take the blade? Could we even take the blade? Is the blade even real? We take the blade. Okay, this time wait for slime. Look, I'll wait for you, slime. Take the blade or not, slime. Kobe said no. You know, just on the drop. I like how Kobe said no. See, look, he was on. Take it. I want to see it for real. Alright, well. We got the trippy one.
You
Oh, it's
take
real.
the blade. Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
This is real.
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Okay, now I don't care about it no more. Okay, so I guess we're good. We're going back and save, I guess. You guys want to go back and save? Unless you want to go back and save or commit? Wait, I like how slime had the same weight, so I don't press anything crazy. The other option, I want to see it. Hold the blade the other way, keep your grip at.
You You switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations.
We could.
Yes! Isn't this so much better? Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
I'm curious.
Haha! Yes! Do it! Seriously. You throw the blade at the window.
I was curious for myself.
Showering the cabin.
You guys would not have convinced me of them.
Flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that. I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon. What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
I'm actually attitude. Oh, look at that. We don't have the blade anymore.
The door to the basement.
Okay, what the
creaks
hell is
open,
this?
revealing a web of branching
Where are we?
staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this
Where
place.
are we?
None of the stairs even seem to
Where's the
go
basement, my
anywhere.
brother? Where's the basement? I don't see it.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick,
Where are we?
nauseating nothing.
Guys,
If the princess lives here,
work with me
staying
here.
is probably
Where
doing her
are
a
we?
favor.
Where do we go? And I, Joe.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
What do you mean that by that?
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you.
Wait!
Oh, don't be such
No!
a baby.
No. I recognize some of those voices. One of them was Rafe. One of them was Rafe or Spectre, because they had a double voice. I know that one of them sounded like Rafe or
Let's do
Spectre.
this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon.
What did you don't blame this on me.
And he threw up
Oh,
a
don't
wall.
go there.
No
Don't
way
go
to
there.
forward.
Don't go
And
there.
whatever choice
This
we
is
make,
all
whatever she
this
is,
was your guys'
one
fault.
thing for sure.
You guys didn't stop me. You guys should have
What's
stopped me.
that?
Guilty by association. You see a
fate of the
kid banging
world
his head on the
hinges on
wall.
your
What do you
success.
do? You're just gonna watch him keep doing it? No, stop him.
There'll still be
You're guilty as much as he is.
ways to ruin his day.
You know, I'm not taking the sentence. I'm gonna die. The harsh stairs to the left, so that was. No, see, look at that. See that shit.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step.
Let me guess, illusion of choice. Don't say
You
it.
barely
Don't
have
say
to
that.
extend
If that's
any
true, I'm gonna
effort
be
to
so
descend,
pissed.
the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way. But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight. The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
What is going? I see my
You
life.
slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
It's going.
Physical
I feel like, didn't we see this
sensations
before?
vanish, until the
No,
only
we're
things
going. Yeah, we're really going
experienced
backwards,
are
huh?
the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal.
What is
skepticism and
that?
blind devotion, rivalry and submission.
Oh!
power and
Stop!
longing,
Stop!
pain
Stop!
And unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be
I was right!
Are you okay?
No! I was right! I was on the money! They were all connected! Look! Blade Woman! Thorn Woman! Blade and Thorns! Flesh Woman! This is that Flesh Woman? I don't know which ones. I was right! These are all opposites! This is the god. That's Apotheos. I can't recognize who this one is. Who's the opposite of Apotheos? Was it Fury? No, Fury's right here. That's Fury. That's Thorns. That's Blade Woman. This is Apotheos. I can't recognize this one. I can't no, which like that Blade Woman? Yeah, no, that's Blade Woman. That's Blade Woman. This is someone else. This is someone. Which one is this one? These are all people. This is one with chains. I don't think we did one with chains before. Okay, I'm trying to wrap my head around. These are all the I remember I said, yo, this contradiction. That's the same thing that Blade Woman had. Thorn Woman had the same thing. That's Thorn. This is Thorn Woman. That's Blade Woman. These are nails. Those are nails. Those are nails. I had to wrap my head too. Okay, which one are you? Okay, this one. No, you, okay, 1, 2. That's 4. 4 on this side. Yeah, no, you have to connect them. So this is going to here. That's going to here. That's going to here. That's going to here. So that's Blade Woman. This is Thorn Woman. That is God West Apotheosis. That's the God Woman. I don't recognize who that could be. That could be that could be Apotheosis. This could be Tower. Cause Tower is the only one I can think of. This one's Fury. That's Fury. That's either Fury or one of the tribals. Who does this one go to? I don't recognize it. The gang. I'm still trying. Oh yeah. Maybe wrong. Wait, what? Compare these, right? Compare these. We're gonna. Oh, those has. Is here Thorns? Is that one? You recognize? Can you recognize some of the paths together? I don't know who chains that. I don't. It could be one. It could be yours for all. He's a gang. I'm still trying to wrap my head.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same.
Is it just me or there's more?
Top of the stairs.
What? I mean, there's more. What do you mean there's more? More of what? You're tripping.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Tripping. More of what?
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side
DNA
of
looking
the
one.
basement.
Oh, you mean this one? Ah, shit. Shit. Which one is this? The DNA one? That's the one I can think of. That's the. Here, this one. This one looks like the DNA. Ah, shit. Who are you connecting to? Connect to this one. Who the heck do you connect to? Who is this? Who's Spike Woman? Who's DNA Woman? Who's Spike Woman? Anyone got ideas? Yeah, that's Blade. Never got this one. So some we never generally just got. Someone that we just never got in. So DNA could be one of the hidden ones. I don't reckon. DNA Woman? I don't know. Your DNA's in here? I doubt it because none of them it really represents DNA.
And why are we here again?
Was I don't think it was. I think it was.
Myself on the way down. You're here to. He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit. Try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I know that door had a lock on it. I would ever try and make me feel like I was losing my mind. Or something. This is stripping. I don't like it.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
The shadows recede.
Oh no, she's an Eldritch God. That's not normal. She has too much power. She's stronger than Apotheosis.
It's deception. Don't buy
she the light.
How strange. So,
whoa!
Here.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that?
He can do that?
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality.
He's acknowledging it now.
But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
This time. No. I know. We're in Tripville. Come on, hurry up. We're getting to the good part. I need to. Come on, get on the abs. Stuff is getting wild. I messed something that I shouldn't have messed, and God is smiting me for it. That is what's happening right now. How long does that, man? Butch, come on, work with me. Done. All right, okay, good. There's more of you now.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
Oh, we're tripping. We're tripping. There's two.
She fractures again.
Talk to her.
I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, but
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now.
Which
before things
one?
Get more complicated than they already are.
Which one? Tell me which one, Slay? We're slaying. We're gonna be killing a bunch of them.
We start.
Yeah.
You could always start by retrieving the blade.
I'm gonna cheat. I'm
The
not
one
killing
you
her.
made us throw out the window.
I
I wasn't the one who threw it.
I did. I threw it.
Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions.
Come on now.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Wait a minute.
Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
How about if we do it again? Her name.
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Princess. You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
That was nice. Was that?
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. We're probably stuck down here forever.
We're cooked.
Aren't we? There's no way out. And barely a way
yes,
in.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place.
Yeah, point
Why
at
would I
one
know
with
what
this.
happened to you? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
Dude, this is weird. No.
I don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it was. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen, or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster,
Alright, guys, well,
and the second
the
I
last
get
is the
out of
move.
this
I don't
place,
know
I'm
anymore.
going to end the entire world.
Oh, she's crazy. That was the crazy one.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up.
Dog, what do you want me to do? Look at the situation. I'm just here for the ride at this point.
Choice when all of them are so different. Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Okay, guys, we're gonna do all the options. Fix all at once. We're doing all of them at once, so no one can complain. We're gonna kill her, run away, and save her. At the same time. Watch me work.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different.
We're gonna
You
save,
experience a
kill,
firm footfall,
and
a gentle tread, a
run away.
confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands.
Oh shoot! And we're getting loose at all of them?
As you remain upstairs and slay her and leave
That
her
sucks.
alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this...
What's going on?
We can't... Do you not have anything witty to
What?
say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
That's when I think I...
Nothing and
Oh.
everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
All ass, please. Going to be okay. What the hell are you talking about that one? Do something. My brother in Christ, do what? Still. Okay, I'm. That's it for today. That's no more Slay the Princess today. No more. I'm gonna show you the reason why. I know Slime's gonna get the laugh out of this one.
Why is it here?
He's gonna slap his knee for this one. I don't want to. I'm gonna share my screen real quick. Share my screen. You guys see something funny. Slime's gonna laugh. Look at the recent achievement I just got in from this game. That can't be real. That has to be photoshopped in. That can't be a real achievement I get. That can't be a real achievement, man. We got a Doki Doki Literature Club situation right now. Oh my god, man. Are you kidding me?
I'm begging you. This doesn't feel right. Yeah, don't look at it.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Wait, hold on. Now thinking about it, right? If these were all vessels, didn't we just create a new one?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape
Illusion of
they
choice.
cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves. Nothing, as we are.
You don't speak big
but I
words.
know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
You're telling me someone could get the freaking mind hell from doing that, from doing that one stupid play.
She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Wait! Who the hell's talking? Who the hell's talking to me? This is not the same. That's not the woman. That's not the woman we were. No. This is a new line. This is a new line. That's not. This is not. Who's talking to me? There's someone. Someone's talking because this is new. This is a new. I recognize this is a new line. Even for you did it for the first time. That's a new line.
Bring me more perspectives so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
That's new. That's also new. She didn't say. She never said perspectives. She said vessels. Always refer them to as vessels, not perspectives. You got genuine acid in your system? Game crasher.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Do not.
You won't.
Rich and vibrant hat.
You're on a path in
Not
the
an
woods,
acid.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Tomorrow looking like. Let me check what tomorrow's looking like. Thursday. Oh, it's Thursday. Ooh. Wet Night Abyss, Signalis. Also, Wet Night Abyss. That'll be the last Slay the Princess stream. That'll be the last day. That was trippy. Bro, Kobe doesn't want. Kobe's like hearing last Slay. And he's like, no! Peak! We won't get our peak then! My peak. Alright, so Slime did ask what was my favorite vessel so far, and I don't think I don't think I can find the others in time. We only have like 4 more slots yet, so one of you guys are gonna get. One of you guys are gonna get cucked. So unfortunately. I have to stop my Fallout 4 game. If I can't figure out how to get these ones. I don't know how to get this. I think Nightmares from her. They all correspond with each other. I take that back. I too sure. He came from her. We got her. Like, I don't know how to get to this one. I think we have to be nice to her. We're aggressive to her? Alright. If I had to say like my favorite one, for me, the love ending. Love ending was this one. Not damsel, not damsel. This is my best one. My best one. It will have to be Fury. Fury's the best one. If you guys are gonna tell me you guys did not shed a tear when she said that line, I don't know anything else, then you're not human. You are AI. You are AI if you think Fury is not a good one. Fury is my best one. That got me. That got me. When she killed you over and over again, and then when she got all her rage and anger out, she realized she has nothing else. That killed me. That was some character development, and we didn't even say a single word. It'll have to be her. She'll be the one. Dorn will be the next one. Or 2. Who else? Number 2. Then I'll have to say the Stranger, number 3, because that's the most peculiar one. That's like some squirrel jinger. My top 3. Also, if you do Dorn the right way, right? If you do Dorn's kind of fucked. There's another way to get to Dorn. Yeah, there's 2 ways to get to Dorn. Dorn is getting her to her, or going from her, I believe. Yeah, but I do know that's the pathway for him. He's got the den. But if you do like this to this, Dorn's. If you do like this to this, because if you kill her, betray her, kill her, you let her, and you give her the knife, give her your trust her, she betrays you and kills you, and you do talk no jutsu that you're no better than me. She realized that. She'll realize that she'll feel defeated. You kind of see it in the brief of it. To this day, I don't know what. Okay, tomorrow. Okay, shoot. I don't know what. If we finish the game quickly, AK, we're gonna get Fury. We're gonna try to get Thorn. That's 3 vessels we have so far. We need 2 more vessels. We could do another playthrough. Let's see what happens if we do that. And yeah, get like the easiest one. We'll just get a random vessel and then we attack the body. Then we'll see what happens if we. Yeah. But yeah, guys, if you want a certain vessel to get picked out in the bunch, halfway and we'll get it. But unless it's a new one, then don't tell. Dude, how about Thorn? What was the Wild about? Technically, the Wild was good. Talk no juice. You ever did talk no juice? Did talk to juice? That's a lot of crap. It is. Well, we know the pathways. As long as we don't get, if we get a new one, then yeah, it's gonna be a long time. But if we get like, if we go to one that we know, it won't take that long. I am curious though. I want to try to get the prisoner again because of that right there. Look, you saw her when she was chained, right? I'm looking at it, right? She's chained all over. I just realized that chain's so unguarded. Is that like, who's that chain meant for? I don't know how to get back to the prison. I dead ass don't know how to get back to those. Wait, I hate the Razor. Razor are the one I don't. I'm not a fan of Razor. Unless this could be another pathway for Razor, I have no clue. But so far, I'm not a fan of Razor. Razor was kind of mid. I haven't done it then. Oh no! Oh, I do see her. How? Huh? Yeah, that's the plan. I'm definitely not gonna try to get Apotheosis. Apotheosis was freaking hard. No, it was not even Apotheosis. It was to get the tower. The tower was hard to get. I even forgot. I forgot. What was it? We have to say she's armed. Is she dangerous? And if she beats you up, you div up, and then you get to the tower. And then I don't think we're gonna do it. If we want to get the Fury, I want to do the Fury. Adversary anymore. I just realized that can take me to the tower as well. But regardless, Gucci, it's a Gucci. It's no, this is an amazing game. They added too much option. They added too much option. I believe they added too much. All right, yeah, like so we're gonna put. I guess what Night Abyss now. How are you kids liking that game actually? How are you kids liking it? Is that game treating you guys nice? There'll be a lot of cramming. Yeah, I really wish this game did. I wish there was more to this. I wish there was a 2B made, but good things got. I'll be the first to like, or I never played the. So we're gonna move to Dwight Knight Abyss a bit, but hopefully it gets good. Hopefully, I'm kind of scared. I don't want to play. All right, so I'm gonna put. Which you're gonna go to the ad, everything. Until then. I'll see you guys soon in like in 3. TikTok and YouTube. Yes, you kids are gonna be with me. A quick second. No. Made me quit. We gotta switch games. It's not done. It's not done. We're not quitting. We have to push it tomorrow because we're over. We're going. Bell, my love. Got 2 people. Stay away, Hershey. Did I get consent? Hey, you got the AI did. How you get the outfit? But tomorrow's the last day for it, unfortunately. I'm trying to stall it as much as I can. Because if I stall it, I know the game ended. I'll lose the game. You know that. You know, I don't want the game to end. That thing that gigabyte to stop. Made her black. Let's see. Just like right there, yeah. Speaking of AI, there's a detective game named AI that I'm starting to remember. What's it about? Spending it. Oh, is that the weapon? Welcome back. I don't want that's the same thing. I hated that. That's what gave my fear, Kobani, by the way. That's why I hated. I never finished games again. You never see me finish a game. It was because of Red Dead Redemption 2. I finished that game and I felt empty. I was like, yep, never again. You're not gonna see me play a game like that ever again. I felt so empty that day. That's why you don't see me play. That's why you don't see me play story games. Infinite. I hate it. I hate being alone and knowing that I'll never see it again. Alright, goal today is we're gonna try farm weapons. We're gonna try farm mod. Phoenix iron. Here's like I kinda want that multi. That's why I say that's why you don't see me finish games. I was like, yeah, screw you. You're not over. I'm not gonna play you again. You will always be unfinished. Like my way to get back to the man. Also, trying to make the stream. I should start to I should make you guys do like song requests when I play duet. So at least you guys get to listen to something you guys like. Hey, would you guys want me to set up like a music bot so you guys can suggest songs? Or like, oh, you pay like 200 points, you get to put your song in. And if you play anything else that's not PG-13 or may get me in trouble, you will never. That thing's gonna get removed instantly. Don't talk about it. Hey, say anything about that, you may get banned from this. You may get banned from the stream. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Copyright time. Well, it's not gonna be copyright because. Wait, not the best. I have nothing to make shorts with. Is DNA grindy? No. You're asking me to farm the Flickledorp to get the Glickdorp to get the character you want? Then no. But there is RNG, and if you have ass RNG, have fun because that's how this game is going. Red Dead Redemption 2 was like, ain't no way they can top Red Dead Redemption 1. Who the hell is this Arthur Morgan guy? He ain't no John Marston. Holy shit. So said that words and regretted saying those words. I freaking there's the freaking thing that got me was freaking when he spoke to the freaking nun, man. That one got me. I was so sad. Hey, if you're asking me if the game loaded, it did not. I can still see the game moving. I would be the first one to film the thing. So I guess the freaking nun though. The nun made me sad. The nun made me sad. I felt so sad when he said the line too. When he said I'm scared. That's like just the real. That's like the two. Afraid. Hey, look, he looked like he's about to cry too. And my game. Oh, we got a new bug chief. Now give me a second. That was like, that's like, it's so powerful because it's such a simple word. Cause yeah, he's afraid. He's afraid of dying because he knows time is coming. Like, there's a difference between dying and knowing when you're gonna die, knowing when you're about to meet your maker. And you see how much it got him. It made him like rethink about life. But shoot, he's gonna see God soon. That was the difference. That was the thing that you know. It's the difference between knowing when you're dying and when you don't know. At least you don't, like, you shouldn't. Like, I don't. It's a. And the deaths were so shocking too. It wasn't like, you know, grand specular death like Halo Reach. It was like death, real life death that they could come at any moment. Bam! then. Just like that. That's how real life is. Especially what they were doing, that was very much likely to happen. It was just like what death cooked you the most?
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって楽勝楽勝さあ暴
You
れ
know
る
what like cooked me the most, like got me shocked? Or probably not like shocked would be Dawn. His show you like how quickly your life can just snap. Like a blink, just like damn. Just like that. But I wanna say his death got me the most, it got me bugged. But probably it's either gonna probably be Lenny or Hosea. Wait, no. Trevor is having trouble. I'm having trouble. Fun fact about you guys are with me for this though. Sorry. TikTok would have warned me I lost connection. It's not my internet, it's just the game. Fun fact. That I learned that who's the guy? Who's the Leonard Strauss? Leonard Strauss. He never snitched on you guys. He never snitched, even though he got kicked out for snitch. Spooky, that's how real life is. You got it was like, you know, it's such a, like, you know, when you hear tuberculosis, it's such a simpler thing. Like that like nowadays, that thing's like light work. But back then, that was like instant death. You're seeing God today. I don't do a mission. Like that was how it was. If you got tuberculosis, you got tuberculosis. There's no coming out of this. Your immune system cannot save you in time. And that's like show you how different the world was for them. Like we're all making a joke about, oh yeah, I got a cut, now I'm gonna die. Bro, it really was like that back then. If you got rabies, you're cooked. You're gonna go through the worst death ever. Yeah, I like the rat, yeah. Oh my god, that reminded me of something. Alright, Kobe, you want me to tell you something that can make you hate your killer instantly? I can tell you something that can make you hate your killer instantly. If you look at Deathslinger's his base outfit, he looks very familiar of a certain person or a certain rat. Down to the bandana. Kobe's like, no. He's like, no, not him. He looks very similar down to the bandana. Down to the bandana. Down to the bandana. I gotta drop him now. Another interesting one was the man. The man was an interesting one. We're just like chilling. I was like, yo, ain't no way it's him. Bro, Kobe, by the time Red Dead Redemption 3 comes out, you're about to have kids. You're about to have kids. Let's not kid ourselves here. That's gonna be true. You know that. And you know I'm not even joking about that. That is a real thing that's gonna happen. You know how long they take to make peak? I remember that. That was like such a huge thing too when Red Dead Redemption 2 came out. I don't know if you guys know. When Red Dead Redemption, when RDR2 came out, it broke the world. South Park even made an episode on it. So yo, Shop, Red Dead Redemption 2 just got released. You did what? Like, bro, this is like yo, like the funniest mustache man is dead meme. This is just Warframe, but yeah, I told you. And I'm prospering. I'm farming weapon mods. But yeah, game's fun. Game's fun. There's no gacha in though, so yeah. There's skin gacha though. We're gonna have to do a world boss soon and something else. So they still, well, I don't know, I haven't watched them. I don't really watch them much, but I know that I just do the Red Dead Redemption 2, and I know they made 2 games. Granted, if you're asking me if we could play those 2 games, maybe not. I need one more now. Got the other one. Well, they're trying to, it's all farming. It was not really farming. There's still RNG in it, and I had a friend who's like, who watches, I think he's still watching. He's like lurking, but he was trying, he was trying to gamble to get something, and he was losing. So it's like relics, you know the relics shit? That's what you have to do in here. But there's a gamble for skins, And you know, it's the next change of pace. Not everything like these gacha. Because if let's be real, if they did gacha, this would basically be a worse version of Blue Wall. I need attack speed. I need skill attack speed. That would be so nice. I already had a feeling how they're gonna make updates better. They're probably gonna add new mods into this game. They're gonna keep adding more and more. So they have to change the new game mode. But I feel like that's how they're gonna make the builds more interesting. For what? The first one is peak, the second one is F. Yeah, max sanity and max. What's peak and what's not? I'm supposed to be playing with someone, right? I think he's chilling. I wanted to farm mods, but I'm gonna go fight the world boss. I'm gonna try to farm mods and see if I can kill the world boss without and not taking it 2 years. Also, I need anime recommendations. Anyone got any good anime recommendations at the one? I'm running out, and as the same thing with anime, I don't watch the last ending. I don't want it to end. Anyone got any good anime to watch? I need some anime ideas. Or manhwas. By the way, I am not sponsored. I know I'm not sponsored or working or official content creator for Duet 9 Abyss. I think I really should be though. I think I'll be a good person. I've been playing this game too much. You know how my day went? Stick of Truth was really fun, but the second game was kind of mid. I still haven't finished it. I never play. I just know they exist. So I actually yesterday's stream, I was tired. I came back from my birthday party. I played the game. I was like, okay, guys, see ya. My friend came in, hey, you want to farm in Duet 9 Abyss? Like, okay. Next thing you know, it's 3 in the morning. It's 3 in the morning. I'm still playing. Charlotte, my grammar bad, but it's so funny and cute. Charlotte, is that the legit? Is that the anime? Charlotte, my grammar, or no? Or that you say my grammar's bad? Oh, Hershey is listening. She just comes in when she wants to. No, Hershey. Yeah, I take it back. I was gonna give you something, but I don't want to give it to you for rich. Oh, okay. Guys, would I be a good Duet Knight if I give him a lot of money? You think that's how I can get I'm trying to, I want to work with Duet 9 Abyss. Work with them. What about that horse one? Uramuse? There's an enemy from Uramuse? That's news to me. I don't know. Oh yeah, they do that shit. Alright, that's where the meme came from. Is that really an anime? Or just a movie? Here's another anime I saw someone watching. Right? I saw something, it was some little kid that like reads minds or some shit. People say it's very good. I forgot. I don't know. Anyone know that anime called? I don't know. Does anyone have an idea what that one is? There's like a little kid that reads minds. Oh, I got it rare. Shut the hell up. Shut up. Shut up. You know what place you need to be, Kobe? You need to be in Mexico. They will love you there. It was like some little kid, little girl. I saw a little girl. She had like pink hair or some shit, and she reads minds. I saw her for a snippet. I don't know what the whole shit is about, but that's all I remember. Very underground anime. Oh yeah, Shikai. Is that what it's called? The dude, no. Wait, it was a little kid! Maybe I'll trip. It was definitely a girl. I know anime girls when I hear them. It was a woman. It was a girl. Little girl. It was not a dude. I'm tripping. You know, you're tripping, huh? Pink hair, pink hair. She had pink hair. She was a little kid and she was able to read minds. I got it, finally. I'm not tripping. I know what I saw. In her attention. It was a. I know it wasn't a boy because she had like a little short. PBC is like 40 years old now. I'm pretty sure. Then the Arthur died. Passed away. Yeah, he's been less so long like a day. Does she have pink hair? I don't know. I just know she had pink hair. You know, the reminds. She was a girl, so I know that. I don't see the pins. $50. Crit damage, attack. Was that attack flat? Was that flat attack I just saw on there? I thought it was 10%. I thought that was attack percent. Reload speed, attack speed. Not enough for assassination classroom? Wait, no. Don't need mag capacity. Will you ask me what are we doing here? Trigger probability. Yeah, we have no bonus effect though. Like 1.6. You have a red school uniform? Ah, shit. Let me think. She has a meme face. She has one of her faces is a meme. One of her faces is a meme. I do know that. It was a meme. But I saw one of her faces is a meme. Spy X Family, that sounds super. What the heck is Spy X Family? Wait, was it spies marrying a family? Or that's what X usually stands for in those. Dash attack and attack percent. It's crit. I kind of want to keep crit damage, trigger probability. We don't really need that. Trigger probability. Well, now I feel dumb for not thinking that. Okay, I'll look it up. Let me upgrade this weapon. Is it that recognizable? Let me see it. All right. That's the girl. Wait, red uniform? Wait, but where's the red? I don't see. You mean the ribbon? Where's the red? Where's the red dog? I see black and gold. The red dog? I only got black and gold from that. He was thinking about another anime show. So Gucci. Let's get the shop. Alright, so this is where you get. This is where basically some of the free gotcha. I can't farm characters. I need to farm weapons as much as I want to. farm characters. I kind of need to farm one. The melee sword. I'm trying to look for the Gucci. I actually like bees. I need a crit. That's pretty good. And then that's good for some people. I gotta go work calls. All right, Jane, stay safe out there. Defense Asmid. Skill range is pretty good. When performing normal attacks with this weapon grants 6 attack speed and attack. Because when switching weapon. Okay, so Siren's Kiss is kind of sounds. Oh yeah, you have that. Crit chance increase when dealing damage with the trigger. The weapon triggers a bonus effect. There is a 2% chance to increase the combo level to maximum. That's that. And for so far, I'm leaning on the melee skill duration. That's a good skill. XP when dealing damage with the effect triggers. Those percentages of 40%. Okay, a second for him. That's when it. That's for a tank. Skill range. Trigger probability 7.5%. Each shot with this weapon has a chance to base on his weapon trigger product to fire an extra projectile with no. I admit that's a pistol though. That's a trigger probabilities. Attack speed when a weapon triggers. Attack speed. There's a 30% to reload. The trigger power. I got the trigger power. Yes, he's attack. So I guess we'll get this one. Get the Siren's Kiss. So far, we'll just get like 10. There's a level up. I'm gonna try doing the world boss. Okay, this one. I have to get her. So far, we only have like. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Ain't fully my. I seen that. I seen the memes. I know what that. Fucking Christ, you think I'm that inept? Damn, that's stupid. Stupid. Not that enough of that. Is she freaking? Time to go. I don't know what you're talking about, dog. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. This game's they're trying to tell me here. He does it twice. Theoretically, can I just just now move? Now she should attack. Who's that cool? Stay away! You stay away! That's Hellfire! You can't take her! I appreciate from before. That's my bad, brother. Jesus, look at it. The Cinnagreen. Disintegrate, you gotta hate it. Actually doing it again. Disintegrate, Hershey. Disintegrate. You were disintegrate. If you were the Avatar Greed, I would believe it. So theoretically, I could just stay still. Like how much can that do? Like, will they actually kill me if I were to stay still for both runs? Screw you. We got some damage in there. She's doing trial fire now. And she's doing that. Yeah. There you go. Get it. Die. Murder. Damn it! I couldn't kill her in time. She's in her freaking face again. That's the one thing she I hate. He has like an immunity face for this whole time. She does it twice. Oh, actually, Rishi, I'm gonna test out the theory. Can I just stay still? I could. That doesn't kill me. There you go. Ooh, we got 4. Nice. It was 5 minutes. Actually, I should be smart. I should be smart with it. Actually, no, there's no point in being smart. I could very much lose. He does kill shit quickly. Oh, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna try it right now. I'm gonna see. Can I stay still? And not, like, suffer from my consequences? You like this? Oh, yeah, no. Oh, she may get it. Oh yeah, she could get it. She like lands 2 hits on me. Oh, you didn't get the shield. You didn't even break the shield. Done. Oh, you did break the shield last time though. Die. 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 Damn, freak, I hate this. I hate this. I hate the forced cutscene I have to do. I have to dodge it. Like, she does it twice. It's too early for her to do it again. Yeah, she does that. Oh, it's anyone's game now. Let's try the break effect, break build. Ah, shit. It'll also be nice rates. Have a bunch of people. There she goes. Oh, that's away. Sorry guys, force cutscene. You know how it is. I don't know why I did that. Oh. My shield is so lame. You know, they're gonna make these bosses fight stronger. I'm gonna tell you right now. These guys are tanky, they're not strong. They can take a beating, they just can't give one. There you go. No, triple tap. Well, I'm on. See ya. See ya, company. You have a good rest of your day. Freaking DVD. Hopefully DVD has, you know, Ruku and Shima coming in. Oh shoot. That remind me of how bad, like, I just remember from the whole anime thing. I realized how much people are like, I'm the employed meme. Because someone was talking about the freaking Demon Hunters thing. I know that one. I know the Demon Hunters ones, right? And no one there knew what that was. It was like, what? Hunter, like, it looks weird. Oh my god, this is the employed moment. I'm the people who say I'm employed. So what's going on? I was like, yo. I didn't even know what it was. What does this give? There you go, I broke my game. Okay, I spam clicked it. No, it worked. For the combat, we have. I start and just. That's kind. Let's get this bread. Let's see. I do appreciate you guys like still lurking even if I'm playing but not Abyss. I don't think everyone likes to see me play. Yeah. I'm trying to make builds. I want to make builds. That's why I'm like playing this game very harshly. I did the tech. That's my goal. That's my goal for this game. I know. I think this game has potential. I just need to not squander it. At least you got the right idea with someone. Hey, knows. I think this needs to, like, you know, this needs to pause the game. They need to give characters more abilities than two. I think if we all big enough, they can have more abilities. No. Yeah, this is not your stream, by the way. This is not your computer or phone screwing up or Twitch. This is the game. The game sometimes does this. The thing is, though, this could crash people's computers if you don't have a beefy computer. However, I do, so it doesn't kill me. Not yet. Not gonna win.
結構疲れたけど帰って休憩するかな。それともまだ一緒に調査を続けるかな。
お疲れでしたらどうか無理をせずここで少し休まれてはいかがでしょう。迷える魂よ、私の導きに従いなさい。 命の輪廻
I personally think this game, I think it's copying more from Warframe. Like, I don't think they minded. But see, the Warframe people are really being gateful. They're not even. I don't think they even said they're gonna be the Warframe killer. But anyway, this looks cool. Anime is anime Warframe anime. Then no one even said like, oh, this is the next Warframe killer. But I never understood why. I have no idea why people think it's gonna be like Warframe killer. It's not gonna be. Like every game got a crawl to run. Yeah, another thing they should add, like to try fixing, is like add impact to the game. Like make the fight, because the combat doesn't feel like you're actually doing anything. But you know, I don't mind it. Because I kind of felt it the same way. I kind of felt it the same way with Warframe. I one-shotted everything. I didn't really feel the impact of my kills.
ニブルヘイムへと流れゆく魂はあのお方の懐に包まれ、新たな命の雨とともに次の流れへと導かれるでしょう。
Like 7 more slots. Oh, a chance to. Don't mind that. Don't mind that. The game's so new, guys. Second day. Come on, guys. Give us some slack. It's a bit under the effort. Yeah, I'm in it. Hey, this is the combat, by the way. That's the movement. That's how I know it's like, you know. Can't be you.
調査は中断できないからあいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。甘いアロマの香り。
Someone just joined in. Cut them some slack. The small indie companies trying their best. I am not official content creator, so let it be known.
迷える魂よ、私の導きに従いなさい。
Shit.
よっと。ニブルヘイムへと流れる川のように。
I really need to, you know, someone remind me. Someone make sure to remind me. And music bot for you guys. We go listen to music. I can't listen to it because if I put on my music, I don't think I'm gonna get copyrighted for it because the guy's pretty chill who makes them. I just won't be able to make shorts, but I don't know if you guys will like it. Probably look at me on. He's trying to relate to us.
私の導きに従いなさい。
Really wish. I really want my. Get a 10. Like if I get like a 10, 110. I highly doubt it. Well, no, I won't. I need 30. I need 2 10s. I need 2. Puppy needs a bit more.
夜明けを継ぐ光。命の輪廻。
Papa doesn't need. But you know, I think the newest character is gonna be the maid coming like next week. Hopefully a bunch of changes come. Hopefully they fix the game by then. That's the major problem. Then they can work on improving. Let's hoping the investors like the money profit. I hope they do. Now we make it do it very well, chat, by working together. We can make it do it. Just say, I think I'm doing the most damage. I really think I'm doing the most. I have no reason to not black out with it. Because I'm on top of them, they get near our point. It's simply it. Not topping them, they get on our point. Just game them. And now watch it never get a single. I'll do it again. Like 5 more. We could theoretically get it. We need to get one more. If we could get like one more yellow, or we keep getting silvers, or maybe. Thrown out. So we have 3 more tries in the world boss. Granted, that'll be enough for that'll be all for the week, but oh, we got a new character. I just hope they buff. I just hope they change the combat, because I don't think two abilities should be at 3 at least. 3 at least. 3 at minimum. At least that's HSR level. Like at least 3. At least 3. 3 abilities. Like at least give us 3 abilities to work with. Not the ultimate just 1 ability.
命の輪廻。
さあ、愛の毒を飲んで。
ニブルヘイムへと流れる川のように。
I just hope. Like you may ask me, you know, how can they add them in? Wow, my young lad. How they can add them in is by doing like a twofer, right? Like every character they update, they could possibly just make like an add ability for 2 new characters, 2 of the pre-existing characters, and just go after that. Unless it takes too long. It takes longer than that to produce. Or not even produce, to make an ability. Which I think maybe it takes too long.
迷える魂よ、私の導きに従いなさい。夜明けを継ぐ光。
I like this girl basically has this already.
命の輪廻、エムブラの慈愛深き涙のように。
Hey, there we go. Kill. Murder. Murder.
夜明けを継ぐ光。ニブルヘイムへと流れる川のように。
I do need to make my abilities, not my ability, my weapon stronger. Yeah. Both of them. Also, has anyone heard what happened what's going on in Battlefield today? I heard like a bunch of shit.
あのお方の懐に包まれ、新たな命の雨とともに次の流れへと導かれるでしょう。
I don't know what that means. People have any clue what's going on with HSR? Oh, not HSR. With Battlefield in general. People are like getting very upset with Battlefield. What EA did.
命の川のこちら側で見守っております。よっよっと。
They left. Oh, Gucci. Still in the matchmaking. Meaning someone's gonna join us.
エムブラの慈愛深き涙のように。
敵がうじゃうじゃ飛び出してきた。調査は中断できないから、あいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。
夜明けを継ぐ光。迷える魂よ、私の導きに従いなさい。命の輪廻、夜明けを継ぐ光。エムブラの慈愛深き涙のように。
I think they're still loading. Keep trying. I do like her animations. I do like the ultimate that she gives you a look down.
命の輪廻。よっと。迷える魂よ。
Like I told you,
私の導きに
my weapons need a
従い
bit
な
of work.
さい。
I can't like. I can't wait for this mission to switch. I hate defense. That is the reason why it takes them so long to get here in the timer. You guys passed. Thanks to your ass helped me.
夜明けを継ぐ光。
I didn't think she's even exist.
命の輪廻夜明けを継ぐ光
They show. They're all left, by the way.
お疲れでしたらどうか無理をせずここで少し休まれてはいかがでしょう
I see a person here, sir. System error occurred. Thank God I lost, huh? Now what?
Yep.
Now what do I do? I have to leave. For the game. Can't even close the game. Alright, gotta open up Task Manager. Where's it? No, you're in here. Show yourself. Not for me. Probably. My game double crashed. Now I'm hunting. It crashed on me. Oh, okay. Nothing else. If you see someone, oh, okay. Guess I can't open. Guess I have to go. Freaking find a Task Manager. Oh, okay. Find this baby. You can't hide. Oh yeah, by the way, Hershey, if you want black, get it from the shop quickly. Want the color black, you know. Hot color. Why am I back here? Get from the shop before it resets. And like, I don't know. Capture and still defense. I think we're gonna do this again.
Oh
guys, it's up. Game could be polished. This game is getting polished as we go. Every day they're fixing shit. They're fixing a bunch of shit.
Yeah.
Think of that as like a good thing. I see Sibel, and you keep seeing her. I don't have her, so I'm following the creed as you do with not getting defeat. This is part of the process, guys. Your stream did not froze. Just the game froze. That always means something. It means something. It means someone's is joining in, someone's about to leave, or something like that. I wonder what outfit they're gonna bring next for the Battle Pass. I don't think the Christmas outfit is gonna be permanent. It's not gonna be permanent. I think that's a limited time one. We'll see it again next Christmas, and it's gonna be much hotter. Too lazy. Bored to it. This may apply to as peer-to-peer. I just realized that. This may apply to as peer-to-peer. May not be good. Warframe once was peer-to-peer, but they made it so. Is that gonna be a good one? No. Oh god, there goes my luck for her. Then we're gonna be going back to that farm. But no. God, baby willing.
お疲れでしたらどうか無理をせずここで少し休まれてはいかがでしょう。ニブルヘイムへと流れる川のように
God willing, Chad. God willing, we may get it.
夜明けを継ぐ光
Come on. Then. Better.
命の輪廻
Hopefully they got their side. Get the sergeant to go.
攻撃の手はひとまず止まったようだな。それ。
迷える魂よ私の導きに従いなさい。ニブルヘイムへと流れる川のように
I got it.
夜明けを継ぐ光 エムブラの慈愛深き涙のように砕いてやる命の輪廻夜明けを継ぐ光
Maybe they could be making the abilities like customizable, like a card system, like is it League? No, something had a card system where you could change your abilities on a card. They could do that. Like they have a dirt ability, but it varies, and they can do it for every character, and to make it more fresh, they can like change it up a bit.
ニブルヘイムへと流れゆく魂は
Could be a possibility. It would be very nice if they could do that. I don't know if they will do that though.
「命の川のこちら側で見守っております」よっよっとニブルヘイムへと流れる川のように
敵がうじゃうじゃ飛び出してきた。調査は中断できないから、あいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。
I don't know. I think that would be a good idea. The card system out of their ability. Like, I'm trying to think of it. How would it work? Yeah, it must be a hard thing. That's like a whole new mechanic you have to add to. But it could add diversity, so like they can always like every new patch update, a few characters get like a new third ability. You can switch out with cards.
攻撃の手はひとまず止まったようだな。
I don't know, like memory soul or something. So like, if like let's say like character A has like 3 different cards, character A has 3 different abilities, or 3 different people. It's like something in the way like the Eximus ability, Eximus mods were. Still hard.
命の輪廻よっニブルヘイムへと流れる川のようによっお気になさらずに
That hurt. But there's like freaking hit impact. Freaking bane of my existence in Warframe. I hated that shit so much. I don't know if you guys play Warframe, but there was a thing, if you were to go fast and you were to get if you were to shoot your gun, you stop all of a sudden, or you get hit the lasers. I hated that, man. Ever since I reached like the 500 day mark and got prime sure-footed, I got in that mod. That mod's like integral. Like it's integral to have like a good farming experience. And then you won't get hit out of the floor. You spam hit explosions. Of course. Let me see. All right, I'm gonna. My.
ニブルヘイムへと流れゆく魂はあのお方の懐に包まれ新たな
Defense is gonna play changes. I really don't want to do fucking. I'm not doing this. So boring.
最善を尽くしましょう。
Not there yet. I don't reach junk status. I reach it, there's no go. Yeah, so, but you know, this game, I think you guys. It's so hard to rate. I'm trying to figure out who's a good person to. All right. Well, chat. I'm gonna end it today. They're gonna be playing some Play the Princess song.
With a gotcha.
We're gonna do that. We're gonna play Duet Night Abyss. We'll see. I'm gonna see if I can make it more shorts. Signalis will be the last game we have, and then we can probably play Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 Tactics. So thank you for stopping by. Thank you, Hershey. I'm gonna be rating this nice person. Hopefully stays for a bit and then just hop out. I don't want to look like an idiot. But you know, thank you all for stopping by. You guys tomorrow. TikTok and YouTube for stopping by. You guys. Oh, on now. I know you. TikTok as well. Good rest of your day.
And I hope that you enjoy your time. I hope that you are enjoying your Duet Night Abyss time. It took me about to strangle Twitch for the fact that it is still making me do ads, even though I did an ad when I started stream.
Don't be silly. You'd have done the same for me. Let's search along the shore and see if there's any old boats or something.
Okay, now, yay! Now we can pick up firearms! Okay. I appreciate that. I am glad that we are coming back to these. These are, someone must have lost them when they ran away. Oh.
Take it. It's always good to be well armed.
Should have been me, not Twitch. It's not. CC. Ooh. Rapid fire rate capable of quickly neutralizing targets from enemies from a long distance. Slower fire rate capable of firing multiple bullets at the same time to inflict substantial damage on nearby enemies. Are we going like AR SMG? Cause I'm a schmig girl. Also, why can't I take both?
Guess we'll have to count on that thing.
What thing? Barry, I need proper descriptors here.
Listen, there's actually another ship on this island, up in the mountain ranges.
Don't like how that's in quotation marks.
A ship? On the mountain?
Yes, a ship that flies. Now follow me.
Alright
then we're going. Oh, ranged weapons are ideal for defeating enemies far away or in an elevated position. Note the limits on their magazine and ammo. There's a chance to obtain ammo supplies by defeating enemies, opening chests, or destroying breakable objects, which can be used to replenish the projectiles for ranged weapons. Thank you for that information. Oh, that's a lot of rewards. What?
Stay close. If necessary, give out the secret signals. We made them up earlier so as not to alert the folklords up the mountain. Yes. Alright.
Yep.
Quick check. 2 taps on the right shoulder.
Watch your back.
And 2 taps on the chest.
I'm not exactly enjoying the right click to shoot.
Good. And the last one. 3 quick blinks.
I forgot it.
Remember, 3 quick blinks means
I'm not interested in that signal. And I won't remember it anyway.
Buddy. Yep. Okay, now what are these things that I can't pick up? Oh, we still have more. Oh. I'm gonna have to look and see what the frame rate is, because, okay, what are you things that I cannot pick up? Are these health drops? That's what I'm gonna guess? Oh, are they ammo? Oh my god, okay. Twitch is forcing the ad. I will be right back. Fucking, why doesn't it ever, like, it is such a crapshoot if it takes the first ad that I run of the night or not. Okay. Let us get back in here. Wait, make sure. Yep, okay. I think these might be health, since they are not being picked up. Oh! Yes, Grapples! Yes, Grapples! Oh, I'm going to have to change that. I have, the grapple on Wuwa is, a thumb button. Can I change melee Genimon support? Gotcha. I might have to tweak with some of the. Okay. Oh, interact in general is F. Might not be able to change that then. Me full out ready to murder myself there. Whoops. Okay, wait, I did say that I wanted to check. Let's see. Display. Aha. Desync off. Okay, let me see. Really? There? Oh, I'm not. I am not seeing one for screen blur. I don't like that. Okay, no, we're... Everything goes to 1. Miscellaneous? Automatic co-op areas? No. I don't know if I'm gonna like this game enough to play it with people, so... It's also weird not getting currency for like... Oh wait, no, we do get currency for tutorial resources, but it's just not full currency. That is gonna be the one thing that's really weird, going from like... other... very much gacha games. Is losing the gacha elements. Which I'm not complaining about. That's one thing. I desperately want this game to do very well. Why am I hearing shots being fired anyways? Oh. Ammo will have an ammo symbol showing up. Okay. I really can't take the MC's voice seriously. You've already got some coin drops from Twitch for DNA. Nice! There. I haven't really watched anyone play yet, so... I've done the thing that I keep trying to do, which is not get too spoiled on actual story, so that y'all can see my actual reactions to things. Okay, having the bottom of the skirt like match your shorts, like a similar lace, huge idea. I love it. This is almost Code Vein levels for Vios. Auto aim on by default? Oh, okay. Thanks, Josisi. Now, one thing that I'm kind of wondering...
This sword. Yes. Your sword was never meant to hurt.
And why is it a sword? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Mom's having to come turn the heat up. Kryler. I need to get up. Oh. I desperately need to get to my window where I can pop that open so it's not quite so warm in this room. Yeah, no, this is very, very pretty so far. The general look of the characters too is really good. I have some minor complaints with the facial animation when it comes to at least the dude talking. But that was like one scene. Okay, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey. Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay, we're just gonna leave you then.
Let's head towards the top of the mountain. There used to be an airship there. If it's still around, we might be able to make it out.
There you are. Good boy. Using my Nugget voice. Oh, I have to. Okay. Nugget was such a good boy today. He was such a good boy. He, like, I have not had the wherewithal to, what was that jump? I didn't want to fight him on clipping his toenails, but he's got 2 dew claws, that were really, really overgrown. I guess they didn't clip them last time that we got him to the groomers. And he was such a good boy. He just sat there and he let me clip his dew claws and clip out a couple of spots that had gotten tangled real bad. And then he took his fish oil, like, without any problems. He didn't fight me at all. He was such a good boy. Yep. Okay. I can handle those kind of puzzles. Like, thank you very much, game. I'm very glad that you went. Yes. The general level of people that are going to be playing this game are stupid, so we make them easy. Yep. I am so used to dashing with right click. Nier-esque music, I like. Hi, sorry, we're just gonna steal, like, all your water. Oh. Is this the music for the area? Oh, that'd be nice. Observe. The remains of a Filthoid. Its lingering warmth proves that there was a fierce battle here not long ago. Ah, yes, so we have a still warm body of an enemy. How is Blue Protocol? I've seen a few people, like, yelling that it's already dead. But I've not heard a lot from people that are playing the game. And of course, you know, the ones that are like, oh my god, they're already saying that the game's dead, are typically, it's coming from shorts trying to sensationalize shit. Yep. Okay, so Legion nameplates are just a... Oh, I almost missed that. The painted statue, though well preserved, is surrounded by ruins, indicating that this place was looted a long time ago. You're enjoying the game a lot? I'm glad to hear that. I do like the the design for whatever creature this was, either for protection or worship, I just kind of hot. Me like horns. Oh, that's ammo. Okay. Alright, wait. We are getting so many achievements. I've already gotten 10 chests! I'm never beating the loot gremlin accusations at all. Okay, actually, do we... Inventory not unlocked. Okay. I kind of like that they let you know that, like, hey, inventory is just locked until you're through... Okay, are we not gonna... Okay. Give me the butterflies. Yeah, I might have to change... I would like if, like, you didn't automatically shoot when swapping to your ranged weapon. I wish that that was just a separate button entirely. Yep. Might have finished the MSQ earlier, having issues with farming equipment, mainly weapons, but apparently you have to craft it if you want better stuff. Yeah, I've seen a lot of it is a lot of the farming is just go forth, try to come on, try to farm the letters that you need for everything. Then after you get the letters, then you can make the things. Or you make the, for the weapons, it's like you make the blueprints and then you make the things. Inventory now unlocked.
Yes and no. It was our home.
Our home? But I don't remember a thing.
It's okay. Maybe it's all for the best. After we make it out, we'll build a new home.
Okay, so we have history, and I do not remember said history. Interesting. Blue Protocol isn't particularly difficult or challenging, but it's very nice IMO as a game just to relax in. That is honestly, like, games that you can just kind of chill while you're playing are so heavily underrated. I really, really miss feeling like I could do that in HSR. Because, like, anymore, whenever I, like, step into the game, I feel like I'm fighting for my fucking life. But yeah, no, just, that's kind of what I want this game to be. That's what WoW has been for me recently. It's just like, I run around and I just do stuff because it's fun. Let's see, oh. Slight issue here. After the convert commission feature unlocks, you can use it to exchange for secret letters in the shop. Okay. Forging material. I figure all these are gonna be forging materials. Okay. Can be sold for coins. Oh, is that gonna be like, okay, these are more forging materials. Can be exchanged for items at the shop. Oh. Okay. I do like the aspect of being able to summon NPC characters so that you can do stuff solo, because as usual I am probably going to be antisocial while playing this game, whether I mean to or not. Oh. Okay, what do we unlock? Mutable, a lost sheet. While exploring, you may come across pages left behind from unknown hands, each marked with a secret location. Let's go. Okay. I like treasure maps. It appears to be an alchemical device, but it's unclear why it's in these temple ruins. Indigo fly. Oh, they're forging materials. I didn't realize that. God, we're not starting at how many bullets does Mori waste, just trying to attack things. Oh. I gotta remember, it's gotta... hello, man? There we go. Yeah. Did not like that yell. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, him's just sitting in the water. Yep.
最後の弁解を始めろ。
お気になさらずに。命の輪廻。あら、もう少しの審判です。
審判を前に、
もう少し
醜くとも抗ってみせろ。
夜明けを継ぐ光。夜明けを継ぐ光。
法はお前の罪状を余すことなく数える。
迷える魂よ、私の導きに従いなさい。命の輪廻。もう少しの審判です。夜明けを継ぐ光。
最後の弁解を始めろ。
命の輪廻。夜明けを継ぐ光。ニブルヘイムへと流れる川のように。
炎の檻から脱せられると思い上がるな。審判を前に醜くとも抗ってみせろ。
もう少しの審判です。
枷と鎖にとらわれながら死を迎えるがいい。
深き涙のように夜明けを継ぐ光、命の輪廻、お気になさらずに。
最後の弁解を始めろ。
迷える魂よ、私の導きに従いなさい。夜明けを継ぐ光、
規律に抗うとは愚かな。
エムブラの慈愛深き涙のように命の輪廻、ニブルヘイムへと流れる川のように、
風と鎖にとらわれながら死を迎えるがいい。
お気になさらずに。エムブラの慈愛深き涙のように夜明けを継ぐ光、
最後の弁解を始めろ。
お気になさらずに。
審判を前に
お気になさらずに。
醜くとも抗ってみせろ。
迷える魂よ、私の導きに従いなさい。命の輪廻、夜明けを継ぐ光、
風と鎖にとらわれながら死を迎えるがいい。
He's alleged to at that point taking her dead body from his vehicle and putting her in the bathtub of her apartment, where he left her and then seemingly abandoned. When Arnaldo's wife was not replying to any of her family's calls or texts and didn't pick up her children from school, her family called the police, where they did a wellness check and found her body in her tub and still in her room. Arnaldo is believed to be somewhere in Mexico, but unfortunately after 12 years and hundreds of tips, nothing has brought the FBI any closer to bringing this man to justice. After the murder, phone records were able to trace Arnaldo across multiple states across the country and even ended with him in Texas, extremely close to the Mexican border. But unfortunately, that's where the records ended, and once he entered Mexico, there has been absolutely no sightings of him. Hopefully, Arnaldo is caught and serves life in prison for the crimes he's committed. But from what we've seen so far in this list, it seems that going to Mexico is a pretty good way to avoid death. Omar Alexander Hernandez. Omar's case is short and simple, but no less disturbing, as he is charged with murdering a man in broad daylight, with footage of him walking to and waddling away from the place where he committed this crime. Omar is another young entrant on the scene, being only 29 years old at the time of recording this video, and even younger when it's caught. And while his crime is essentially caught on camera, not much is known about it, besides the fact that he's 5'7" and 300 pounds, which is a crazy thing. On August 15, 2019, Omar walked through an open-air shopping center where he stood in front of a barber shop, holding a pistol out of his pants and shot at the head of one of the people in the barber shop, who he instantly killed and then seemingly just casually walked away. With how brazen this murder was and the fact that it was in public, in broad daylight, and even caught on camera, to me it's honestly crazy that this man is still walking free today. Being the most wanted criminal has allowed the FBI to get a lot more tips and information about this individual, but unfortunately nothing has been able to help them to find him. Likely because, like others on this list, he too fled the country to avoid prosecution. Human Adonai Artaga Sarai. MS-13 is one of the most violent criminal organizations, active primarily in South America, specifically Honduras, Guatemala, El Salvador, but currently are active in Mexico and the United States as well. Human here is the alleged leader of the MS-13 in all of Honduras, making him responsible for a lot of shenanigans. say the least, such as drug trafficking, human trafficking, extortion, kidnapping, and extreme acts of violence. Yulan specifically is wanted in the US for trafficking multi-ton loads of cocaine into the United States, as well as murder and a laundry list of others. Crazily, Yulan was actually apprehended and charged in court for the murder of 2 Honduras prosecutors, when during his trial, 20 armed men dressed in the same uniforms as the anti-gang unit walk into the court hearing and seconds after unload on the entire room. 4 police officers were killed, and Yulan was once again free. The power that these criminal organizations have in South America is honestly scary and strongly rivals the government. Although some would argue that the two are. Although this man is only 5'5" and 160 pounds, he is one of the most powerful and deadly men in Honduras and likely all of South America. And it's not necessarily shocking that the FBI is willing to offer up to $5 million for if they convict you or arrested you. Alexis Flores. Alexis is another man from Honduras, although he is even shorter and smaller than the previous one. He stands at a staggering 5'4" tall and weighs only 130 pounds. But his alleged crime is absolutely sick. To put it bluntly, Alexis Flores is alleged to have kidnapped and strangled to death a 5-year-old girl in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. This young girl was reported missing in July of 2000 and was found a few weeks later, lifeless, in the basement of an abandoned apartment building in August of 2000. Unfortunately, for this time, there was little to no evidence, and the case went cold for multiple years. The only piece of evidence they had was a strange t-shirt. It wasn't until 7 years later, in 2007, when DNA analysis advances were far enough along where they were successfully able to find a matching DNA sample to someone that they arrested years prior for shoplifting and forgery. They finally had a lead and a perfect DNA match, closely linking this criminal to at least the owner of this t-shirt, which was directly at the crime scene. Although when they found out who the t-shirt belonged to, they had a whole new problem to face. They knew they had their guy, Alexis Flores, but when searching the database, they also saw that Alexis Flores was no longer in the case. Alexis was actually deported years prior for other unrelated charges, and unfortunately, the authorities had no idea. It's pretty shocking how somebody can do something, once again, so brazen in broad daylight and have absolutely nobody report or see at least anything that was able to bring him to justice. Badges Kumar, 5. Ladies and gentlemen, before we get into the disgusting actions of the last person on the FBI's most wanted list, I just want to mention this quick. When doing research for this video, I not only researched those who are currently on this list, but I also made a list of some of the most infamous people that have ever been on this list that has existed for over 7 years. And although YouTube doesn't necessarily love videos on these topics, if you guys want that video, I'd be more than happy to make a video about the most infamous people to ever be on the list. So leave a like or leave a comment letting me know you can do that. And while the FBI most wanted list is definitely the most famous list, there's also another list full of dangerous criminals. That list is the US Marshals most wanted list. And they currently have 15 extremely dangerous criminals listed on there. So if either of those videos is something that you want to see, I'd be more than happy to cover. Just let me know about it, leaving a like or a comment. Now let's proceed with our findings. Badger Kumar shares very similar and disturbing similarities to first intro. Badger Kumar and Alejandro both worked at restaurants with their significant others. Badger Kumar worked at a Dunkin' Donuts with his wife, and it's at that same Dunkin' Donuts where Badger Kumar's wife would pass away. Customers entered this Dunkin' Donuts and called police after realizing that there was no employees at the store whatsoever. And once police entered the store, they checked in the back and found a lifeless employee, this employee being the wife of Badger Kumar. Security footage pointed obviously to Badger Kumar murdering his wife, as there was footage of both of them stepping in the back room and only Badger Kumar leaving the back room before he fled the scene. Badger Kumar was last seen taking a taxi from a hotel in New Jersey to a train station in Newark, where he hasn't been seen or heard from since. Hence why the FBI was so eager to put him on this list, as without any information or tips, this man is walking the streets free, and nobody knows. After doing research for this video, I have 2 different crazy takeaways, and I want to know yours. To me, it seems so crazy that some people can just get away with such brazen and crazy crime. And it also seems extremely saddening how simply going to Mexico can be a get-out-of-jail-free card. If you happen to know anything about some of these people, drop a tip at the FBI. You might just be a little bit rich. The most notorious fugitives ever on the FBI's most wanted list. About a month ago, we made a video about the FBI's most wanted list, and in that video I said if you guys wanted a separate video about the most wanted criminals ever, I'd make it. And well, here we are. Today we're discussing the most notorious criminals to ever be on the FBI's most wanted list. And as a fair warning, this video gets crazy, and you're definitely gonna recognize some names on this list. Let's get right into it. Thomas James Holden. I knew I had to put James at the very beginning of this list, well, because it was symbolic. Thomas James Holden was the first criminal ever to be on the FBI's most wanted list, and is very likely one of the reasons why this list was even invented in the first place. Thomas was a career criminal and started his life of crime long before the FBI's most wanted list was even established. In 1926, James Holden and his partner, Francis Keating, led the Holden-Keating gang. This gang specifically specialized in committing robberies. And they weren't your old-timey purse snatcher. They were robbing banks, hijacking trucks full of money, and even held up cranes, among other things. Although this gang's reign of terror didn't last long, as 2 years later, in 1928, Holden and his partner were sentenced to 25 years in prison. Although after only serving 2 years, he escaped from prison and immediately started a new gang, where once again his career continued, and he was robbing cranes, buses, and banks up until 1931 when he was captured again. After his capture in 1931, Holden served time in Alcatraz and was later paroled in 1947. But of course, that's not where the story ends. In 1949, 2 years after being released from prison, Holden murdered not only his wife, but also 2 of her relatives during a domestic dispute. After committing these murders, he fled the state, and it was this horrific crime that earned him a spot on the first ever FBI's 10 Most Wanted Fugitives list, which was officially released a year later in 1950. Holden was caught only a year later in Oregon, working a normal job and using a fake name, and after his trial, he was convicted of murder later that year. Holden died only a few years later while in prison. James was undoubtedly a horrible person, but I find this story interesting because his life of crime started long before the FBI's Most Wanted list, and it was partly his actions along with the actions of other career criminals that inspired the FBI to make a Most Wanted list, to get support from the public. And immediately after this first list was published, its usefulness became instantly obvious, as it took less than a year for the FBI to find Holden after murdering his wife and 2 other men. So yeah, Holden was the first man ever on the FBI's Most Wanted list, and for that reason, I knew I had to put him on this list, and I figured why not put him first. Quick note that this video is in no specific order. I'm not ranking these people. None of these criminals are better or worse than each other. I'm not going to incentivize that. People don't deserve that. All of these people are horrible and have done horrible things. But yeah, let's Eric Rudolph. Eric Rudolph is a domestic terrorist better known as the Olympic Park bomber, and he was responsible for numerous bombings and murders from 1996 to 1998, most notably including the bombing of Centennial Olympic Park during the 1996 Summer Olympic Games in Atlanta, Georgia. This bombing killed 2 people and injured over 100 others, and this was also the first of many bombings he committed. The other bombings he eventually confessed to make his motives rather clear, as he targeted and bombed 2 separate abortion clinics within Georgia, followed by bombing a lesbian bar, and then that bombing was followed by his final bombing, which was of another abortion clinic in Birmingham, Alabama. This final bombing killed a police officer and injured a nurse, among other people. Rudolph used homemade bombs that he filled with nails to maximize the damage, and he wanted to hurt people and send a message. Rudolph claimed to be against global socialism and abortion on demand, and he believed that the government was supporting both of these things, and during the 1996 Olympic Games, he saw these games as a promotion of global socialism, and he thought that the government supporting this was completely unacceptable. And because he was already upset that the US government was supporting abortion rights, he decided to go and hurt and kill innocent people. What a lunatic. In 2005, Rudolph pled guilty to multiple homicide charges and actually received 4 consecutive life sentences as a part of a plea bargain. Yeah, that was his plea deal, 4 consecutive life sentences. However, this plea bargain did allow him to avoid the death sentence, which, I mean, I'll let you form your opinion on how you feel about that. Regardless, he is currently incarcerated at the ADX Florence Supermax prison in Colorado, and is also one of the most notorious criminals ever on the FBI's Most Wanted list. Ted Bundy. Bundy is a name that I would bet money you've heard of, and I've even talked about him numerous times on this channel, so I'm gonna keep this segment a bit brief. But I did want to toss out Ted Bundy early in this list because I figured some of you guys would be looking for names you'd recognize, so here's one. And don't worry, there's more later in the list you'll definitely recognize. Back to Ted. Ted is undoubtedly one of the most notorious serial killers of all time, and also one of the most notorious people to ever be on the FBI's Most Wanted list. Bundy is responsible for the abduction, assault and murder of at least 30 young women and girls during the 1970s, and his crimes happened all across the United States of America. Bundy's typical methods of luring his victim would be by pretending to be injured or disabled, or by pretending to be an authority figure, such as a police officer. And typically what he would do once he has people's attention and trust is he would lure these young women to his car under the guise of requiring some help putting something in the trunk, typically. At that point, he would bludgeon these women unconscious and then put them in his vehicle, and then what he did from that point is just diabolical. And it's very likely you already know what he was. Not only would he sexually assault and kill these women, but he would also sexually assault their dead bodies and even mutilate them, keeping parts of these bodies as trophies. And that's really only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to his depravity. Bundy was actually caught and escaped from prison twice, and on his third time in prison, he was eventually given the death penalty, where he was executed in 1989, ending his reign of terror. And if you're curious about exactly how Ted Bundy got caught, check out this video on screen after this video. I'll link it in the description for you. It's a video where I describe how the most infamous serial killers got caught. So yeah, Ted Bundy is not only one of the most notorious people ever on the FBI's most wanted list, he's also one of the most notorious serial killers and criminals of all time. And if you are familiar with his story, it's rather unfortunate how he was able to get away with his horrific acts for so long. But that's a story for a different video, and I have videos on my channel where I go into detail about that. Check out the serial killer series on this channel if you're interested. Let's keep moving. Victor Manuel Herrera. Victor is a notorious entry on the FBI's most wanted list for a few reasons. Firstly, because he was on the list for the longest time ever. Like, more than anybody. Like, nobody spent more time than him on the list. So I'm assuming he was pretty good at hide and seek as a kid. But seriously, jokes aside, he spent over 32 years on the list as a most wanted fugitive and was not captured ever. The only reason that he was removed from the list on December 15th, 2016 is more or less because he no longer met the requirements, which really means they decided that other criminals were more worth pursuing and having on the list. Victor was officially added to the list on May 14th, 1984, and the reason that he was added to this list was for a crime that also makes him a notable entry on the FBI's most wanted list as a whole, because he is associated with one of the largest cash robberies in US history. On September 12th, 1983, while working for Wells Fargo, Victor plotted and conducted a theft of over $7 million cash from a Wells Fargo armored car facility in Connecticut, which is just an absolutely insane feat, and adjusted for inflation, it only gets crazier. In today's money, he stole the equivalent of roughly $19 million cash. After this robbery, it is believed that he was smuggled to Mexico, and it is believed that he is now somewhere in Cuba. So yeah, Victor is on this list for a few reasons. The insane heist he pulled off, the fact that he was able to not only escape the police, but also the country, and the fact that he was able to not be caught for over 32 years while being a most wanted criminal is absolutely insane. It's a bit of a nice palate cleanse to be able to discuss a bank robbery instead of some of the other things we've discussed and we will continue to discuss, because unsurprisingly, the most wanted of the most wanted are a depraved club. And with that, let's get to our next entry, Ramzi Yusuf. I would assume everybody watching this video is familiar with the terrorist attack that took place on September 11th. However, that wasn't the only attack that took place in the World Trade Center. In 1993, a terrorist attack masterminded by Ramzi Yusuf took place in the World Trade Center, and it claimed the life of 6 innocent people and injured over 1,000 others. Hours after the attack, Ramzi fled the country, and for that reason, he was put on the FBI's most wanted list. While on the run and on the most wanted list, he also essentially co-founded the Pachinko plot, which was an elaborate scheme to carry out multiple large-scale attacks and create essentially global terror. The Pachinko plot, simply put, was a plan to kill the Pope as a distraction, and then while people were distracted by the murder of the Pope, 11 planes on the way to the USA would be hijacked and bombed, which is an absolutely insane thing to consider. This was a serious plan that people were putting money, energy, and effort towards. Fortunately, this plan failed, and in 1995, Ramzi was arrested in Pakistan while he was attempting to put a bomb in a toy doll. At this point, after his capture, he was extradited back to the United States. Ramzi, along with 2 of his co-conspirators, were convicted for their roles in the 1993 bombing and the Pachinko plot. And Ramzi specifically received 2 life sentences plus 240 years for his involvement in these acts of terror. The story ends there, but I do have a few interesting facts. One of Yusuf's uncles is actually credited as one of the principal architects behind the September 11th attacks. And Yusuf is currently behind bars at the same prison that Eric Rudolph is at, the ADX Florence in Colorado. Also, interestingly, this is the same facility where where Ted Kaczynski, the Unabomber, was also held. But I guess it makes sense. These are all extremely dangerous people. Rafael Caro Quintero. During the time that Rafael was on the FBI's most wanted list, he was actually the record holder for the highest reward offered by the FBI for information. That reward being $20 million, which now is a bit more common and that record has been broken, but at the time, the FBI was not messing around and they wanted this guy. For good reason too, as Rafael is one of the most notorious Mexican drug lords of all time. He is the co-founder of the Guadalajara cartel, one of the earliest and most powerful drug trafficking organizations in Mexico. Rafael was a kingpin in the drug trade during its boom in the 1980s, known mostly for his brutal tactics and massive influence and power. Rafael is most famous for his involvement in the 1985 kidnapping and murder of a DEA agent. And this specific murder severely strained the relationship between the US and Mexico. Fortunately, Rafael was caught and was sentenced to 40 years in prison, but unfortunately, he was actually released early in 2013 due to a legal technicality. That being that a lawyer argued that his trial should have been at the state level and not the federal level, and I suppose that was enough to have him released from jail, which is insane. When news broke that this drug lord who killed an American official was released from jail, all hell broke loose, and only days after his release, the Mexican and American governments put him back on the most wanted list. However, it did take them 9 years to catch him again, and from 2013 to 2022, he was a free man until he was once again captured by Mexican authorities in 2022 and was extradited back to the United States to stand trial, specifically for drug trafficking charges. Rafael's full story and list of crimes goes far beyond the scope of this video, but trust me when I say, not only did his story at the time make headlines, but he is also definitely one of the most dangerous and notorious entries ever on the FBI's most wanted list. Semyon Mogilovich. Mogilovich is another criminal we've actually talked about on the channel before. And if you've seen that video, then you would know that Mogilovich is known as the boss of bosses, or the most powerful and dangerous gangster. A pretty crazy title, but his crime resume definitely backs it up. Keep in mind, that's not a name he gave himself. That name was given to him by the FBI. Semyon is alleged to have built a vast criminal empire with involvement in every illicit activity you can think of, including extortion, money laundering, drug trafficking, human trafficking, weapons trafficking, murder for hire, fraud, and much more. One of his most notable accusations is his multi-million-dollar stock scheme he actually performed in Canada, where him and a group of associates were able to scam over $150 million out of investors by essentially having a fake company listed on the TSX, the Toronto Stock Exchange. Mogilovich is considered to be the most dangerous and most powerful criminal because his power comes from the sheer power of his method. Not only is he himself an educated and well-connected and rich person, but he is also connected to every rich crime boss globally, making his influence extremely dangerous and extremely powerful, which is why in 2009 they put him on their list. However, in 2015, he was actually removed from the list as there is no exchange between the US and Russia, meaning that Russia has no incentive to send this criminal to the States. And for that reason, the FBI thought it made sense to put somebody else on the list if they had a better chance. Although that doesn't mean that he's any less wanted or any less dangerous. Although, as of now, he is still a free man. James Earl Ray. The infamy and story of this individual is likely the most interesting and twisted by far. James Earl Ray was a small-time criminal who was arrested and eventually escaped from jail. And a year after escaping from jail, he allegedly assassinated Martin Luther King Jr. on April 4th, 1960 in Memphis, Tennessee. Following this assassination, Ray fled the United States, got a Canadian passport, and then traveled to London where he was recognized and following year, he pled guilty to the crime and was sentenced to 99 years. Now that is a very simple story, but that's where the lines begin to get blurred. Because although assassinating one of the most famous civil rights leaders of all time is definitely going to earn you a spot on this list, that's not quite what everybody believes. In 1977, Ray actually escaped from prison again, and this second escape from prison would put him back on the FBI's most wanted list. I kind of forgot to mention that the first time he was put on the FBI's most wanted list was after his alleged assassination of Martin Luther King Jr. Regardless, after escaping from jail for a second time, he was caught after a 54-hour manhunt. Now, interestingly, after being re-caught and re-put in prison, Ray began to renounce his guilt, essentially saying the confession gave before wasn't true, and I actually didn't do it. Now, this raised a lot of questions, because at the time, and even to this day, people theorized that the death of Martin Luther King Jr. wasn't by some small-time criminal, but potentially by the government. Unfortunately, Ray never had any evidence to present that he was guilty and that the government was. Most interestingly is that Hamilton Jr.'s family believed that Ray was not the killer, and they supported his motion to have him and are very vocal about the fact that they believe that it was a death conspiracy. However, no matter how you feel about it, the judge, the government, the FBI also decided that this was definitely Earl James Ray. The case, at that point, was James Earl Ray framed, or was he the assassin? I don't have an opinion on this yet, but I'm curious to know what you guys think. So yeah, James Earl Ray is one of the most notorious people on the list for allegedly assassinating one of the most famous figures in political history, and also for the conspiracy surrounding his alleged involvement. Crazy stuff, but we still got 2 more to cover. William Bradford Bishop Jr. Bishop had a seemingly perfect life. He graduated from Yale, worked as a U.S. Foreign Service officer, married his high school sweetheart, and had 3 sons with the love of his life. Now, obviously, we don't end up on this list for having a picture-perfect life. As the story goes, Bishop was denied a promotion at his job. For that reason, he left work, withdrew a large amount of cash from the bank, purchased a bulk of hammer, a gas can, and other supplies, went home, and then allegedly murdered his entire family, including his wife, his own mother, and his 3 sons. He then transported their bodies to North Carolina, where he buried them in a shallow grave and set them on fire, and then left the scene. Bishop's car was later found abandoned in Tennessee's Great Smoky Mountains National Park near the Appalachian Trail, where his car, full of personal items, linked him directly to the murder. However, despite multiple sightings in the U.S. and even in Europe, Bishop has been able to evade capture ever since his murder. It is suggested he has done so because he is fluent in 5 languages, is an experienced outdoorsman, and his skills and background with his job made him particularly elusive. Although these murders of his entire family took place in the 70s, it wasn't until 2014 when he was added onto the list. And only 4 years later, in 2018, he was then removed from the list, because the FBI stated that they wanted to focus on more recent cases. But that doesn't mean that they aren't still searching for him, but they're just not prioritizing this one to get the most wanted list exposure. To this day, Bishop could still be alive, and at this point would be 89 years old. And it is rather unfortunate how he was never able to be brought to justice, and I find it a bit odd that he was added to the most wanted list so far after he committed such heinous activities and essentially got away with it. But regardless of timeliness, he was an entry on the FBI's most wanted list, and a very notorious one at that. Now, let's get into the final entry on this list, Osama bin Laden. While this video isn't in any particular ranking, I figured it made sense to put Osama last, as he is likely by far the most recognizable person on this entire list. Osama definitely didn't need the help of the FBI's most wanted list to gain notoriety, although it did help bring awareness about this terrifying individual. Osama bin Laden is the founder of Al-Qaeda, a militant organization responsible for numerous terrorist attacks, most famously including the September 11th attacks that killed nearly 3,000 people. And while that attack is how most people are aware of Osama bin Laden, his criminal history and even his time spent on the FBI's most wanted list far predate the September 11th attacks. Osama was actually on the FBI's most wanted list as early as 1993, mostly because of his involvement in Al-Qaeda and the numerous terror attacks that they were committing, one of which being the Mogadishu bombing, in which Somali rebels trained by bin Laden and his partners killed 18 American servicemen. That same year, Osama was also tied to the first attack on the World Trade Center, the one that we discussed previously that was primarily masterminded by Yusuf. His ties to that attack and the Mogadishu bombing were more than enough to land him a spot on the most wanted list. But that's obviously not where the story ends. 2 years later, in 1995, he attempted to have the Egyptian president murdered, and in 1996, he bombed a US Air Force complex in Saudi Arabia. And then in 1998, over 200 people died as a result of bombings in the US embassies in both Kenya and Tanzania, both of which Al-Qaeda took credit for, which means that they were directly linked to bin Laden himself. And of course, most famously, on September 11th, 2001, bin Laden was tied to an attack that not only made him one of the most wanted people by the FBI, but one of the most wanted and most known criminals in the entire world. And following that attack, the FBI put a $25 million reward on any information that would lead to the capture of Osama. From 2001 until 2011, Osama was able to live freely, although in hiding, until May 1st of 2011, when SEAL Team 6 stormed his compound and ended his reign of terror for good. Osama bin Laden was on this list for nearly 2 decades and is likely responsible for more deaths than anybody else on this list, and is not only one of the most notorious people to ever be on the FBI's most wanted list, but one of the most notorious criminals and terrorists of all time. The most wanted fugitives in Japan. If If you're watching this video, you've probably heard of the FBI's Most Wanted list, a list of criminals most wanted by the United States government. This list has existed for almost a century, and if you're a regular viewer of Trust Me Bro, then you would know that I've actually made 2 videos about the FBI's Most Wanted list. But did you know that in Japan they also have a Most Wanted list? Don't worry, I didn't either. But once I learned that Japan had a Most Wanted list, I was definitely intrigued. To be honest, I was even surprised to find out that Japan had crime in general. But to discover that they had a Most Wanted list was shocking. And trust me when I say this, the people on this Most Wanted list definitely earned their spot. And today, we're going to discuss who's on the list and what they did to get there. Let's get started. Hiroshi Kokade. Hiroshi was born in 1969 and stands at roughly 170 centimeters tall. And for the first part of his life, Hiroshi seemed to live a semi-regular life. He was a truck driver and typically kept to himself. That was until he met a girl he liked on one of his deliveries. This woman worked at a retail store and she happened to work there every time Hiroshi was dropping off inventory. Although this casual, friendly, professional relationship would quickly develop into something much darker, as Hiroshi was not only developing a crush, but also an obsession with this woman. Every time Hiroshi would make a delivery and this woman was working, he would plead and beg with her to please take her on a date, and eventually she caved. Although it was on this date that she reluctantly went on that she realized how creepy this guy was. They drove around the city chatting, and the entire time the vibes were completely off. And when she made it clear that it was time to go home, Hiroshi made sure to take the longest way home possible. And unfortunately, when he dropped her off, he was able to learn and memorize her address. And after this date, this woman never saw Hiroshi again, as she would ignore him at her job, and anytime he would try to call her work or her home, she would ignore. That was until Hiroshi did something she could not ignore. On January 14th, 1998, after a few weeks of finally not being harassed at home or at work, this woman that Hiroshi had been harassing was starting to feel that her stalker had finally gotten bored. That was until she got home that day after work. She opened the door into her apartment just like any other day, and almost as soon as she closed her apartment door, she was attacked. She was held down and restrained by a mysterious man until she was able to look at this man's face and realize that this was Hiroshi. Hiroshi had broken into her apartment, and not only that, but he'd also now restrained her, and she had nowhere to go. Obviously panicking, she was calling out to her family, which she lived with, but nobody was responding. And over the course of the next 2 hours, it's reported that Hiroshi confessed his love to